Nah, oke.
You want to learn some Pavone as blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right.
Nah, lo Kiro. Kenapa? Pasti follow nih. Oh, gacha. Udah, aku gacha di akun kecil. Udah dapet. CS2 gimana? Udah cobain kah? Literally CSGO-nya udah dihilangin. Oh iya.
Crush.
Gini Ditusi. Oke.
I see through.
Nah, udah.
More speed. Observe. Strike is one.
Ya, rencana gue hari apa sih? Hari Jumat ya? Minggu berarti.
Shudder. Blood of frost.
Nanti lah full CS2 hari Minggu lah. Gue kok jadi lupa hari ini. Hari ya bener-bener Minggu aja. Besok soalnya mau lanjutin ini juga kan. Palo PCS. Udah download mat CS2-nya. Halo Zidan, siang juga Zidan. FF14 trial. Nggak tahu aku ada trialnya. Wir warga Indonesia Raya, wala. Wifi aja belum aktif. Kirain udah. 30 berapa kemarin tuh lupa. Aku hapus aja CSGO-nya, udah nggak ada juga CSGO-nya. Meringankan. Soalnya aku banyak ini juga soalnya. Banyak apa workshop jadi sekalian aja aku hapus. Biar baru gitu deh. Wifi-nya belum itu, dia belum aktif dia si Ahmad. Halo Panda, thank you udah mampir sini, welcome. Banyak yang main, aku lihat hype semua ya orangnya. Pakai kuota, kamu yang beliin ya? Kalau ada yang beliin gas ya Mat ya.
Awesome. Break a leg. Let's keep going, team. Dividing the crush.
Nggak ada resistnya kayak itu. Thank you Panda udah subscribe, thank you juga ada like. $100 giga. Oh, 150.000 serius. Wah, ngeri juga.
More speed. Strike is one.
100 giga ya.
Engaging.
Baru tahu kok ada kayak gitu paketnya. Gila 150 giga. 150 giga. 150.000 dulu dapat apa ya paketnya? Kayaknya nggak sampai 20 giga deh. Kalau zaman dulu ya kayaknya. Halo Malaikat Evil, Wawan kamu. Halo Likonaida dong. Mamanya itu. Like 2 kali, parah emang. Videomu ku like loh, 1 kali loh. 2 video sih. Kalau ini udah full. Udah, oke. Halo Fata Bedul. Selamat siang.
Thank you for
Aku lupa fitur daily yang baru kan tinggal ngambil chest doang. Indosat ya. Sama kayak Excel berarti ya. Ya sama-sama Indosat sih ya. Furina kitnya buffin, healing, full HP build-nya. Weapon paling bagus, B4-nya di atas B5 sih actually itu weapon. Fast String Desire, itu udah paling bagus tuh.
break a leg.
Providing cover fire. Leave the.
Dia bakal bisa menggantiin Yelan, bisa gantiin si Xingqiu. Lumayan lah.
As you wish, me.
Crush.
Dan C2-nya yang bakal ngaktifin dia jadi full jadi DPS.
Yeah, I condemn you. Your grand
Bisa aja nggak nge-crit ya, 60.000.
Now's your chance.
Ampun bang. Oh iya kan crit damage-nya. Holy moly crit damage. Ya untuk sesepuh aja. Oh kamu nonton dia juga ya. Asik tuh nonton. Aduh aku lupa nama channelnya.
beg for mercy. More speed.
Iya.
Good grief. The odds are against us.
1 HP bang. Nah. Fleksibel banget loh. Ya sama kayak Nahida lah fleksibelnya.
More speed.
Ini pasti nanti malam 6:30 juga ada HSR lagi nih. Developers special program ya mereka bilangnya. Weapon terlupakan dong. Tapi dia di atasnya PJC, di atasnya Miss Splitter buat si Furina.
Break a leg.
Providing
Di
cover
atasnya
fire.
Haran lagi kan jauh
Leave
dah.
the wounded to me.
Karena butuh energi banyak tuh Furina.
Shudder. Blood of frost.
Hah? Damage.
The odds are against us.
Come on man, nggak nge-crit lah kalau crit damage segede gaban gini.
Finale. Observe.
Engaging.
Engaging.
Now's your chance.
Kayak suara SpongeBob sumpah.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Crit please. Nice. Tapi nggak full stack. HP. Pestering itu 1.2 ya kalau nggak salah ya. Weapon yang pertama kali ngelihatnya bagus, tapi kok nggak pernah kepake gitu sampai sekarang. Paling yang pakai sih kecing sih kalau aku bilang. Kecing biar dia crit rate-nya juga cuman berapa. Aku actually pakai buat kecing sih. Selama nggak weapon BP-nya diambil gitu. 21 10 crit rate. Lah nggak ada. Paling ini. Sama aja gak ada bedanya. Apa bedanya? Tidak ada. Berarti pakai crit rate aja lah. 13 18. Pasifnya yang pasti. Karena ini akun kedua jadi tidak punya Festering Desire. Di akun utama masih adanya. Beli Telkomsel karena paket 90 kan cuma dapat 1 giga.
And step.
Zaman dulu segitu aja udah bargain banget ya. Kalau untuk sekarang sih emang ya cukup sih.
Let's keep going, team.
By royal decree. Shudder.
Apalagi YouTube dengan infinite wisdomnya, kalau kita pasang ke kualitas bagus dikit aja langsung 1080p deh.
Flood of frost. Eye for an eye. Your grand finale. Unleash.
Yang satunya nge-crit, satunya enggak.
Leave the wounded to me.
Odds revealed. Crush. Let us cross swords. Beg for mercy. Wings of dark. Unleash.
Providing cover fire.
Crush.
Wah, aku sebanyak-banyaknya si Furina sih. Aku habisin sih nanti. Nggak tahu ya kalau di akun utama dapat berapa nanti ya primonya. Weaponnya belakangan lah, yang penting karakternya dulu lah sebanyak-banyaknya. Ya kalau nya dapat ya. Lagi red off sih kalau di sebelah. Kalau di sini red on sih, udah pasti dapat langsung gitu kan. Ya aku all in sih. Nggak pernah all in buat karakter kok. Kecuali Raiden ya. Raiden kan kalau nggak salah, tapi itu untung sih 60 pull 3 kali ya. Weaponnya kan soalnya dapat itu kan, yang kuning-kuning.
Strike is one.
Final
Nggak tahu
warning.
kenapa tuh bisa 63 kali. Halo quit.
Let's keep going, team.
By royal decree. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Oh, masalah yang web di blok itu ya. Ya BUMN soalnya.
More speed.
Nah gitu dong, crit dong.
Unleash. Break a leg.
Engaging.
Engaging.
As you wish. Leave the wounded to me.
Leave the wounded to me. Aduh.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Mestinya pas di hujung dong. Speednya juga beda jauh ya, minusnya tisel. Oh ya tadi. Minimal C1 soalnya bisa 2 kali. Oke. What the hell? Oke. Oh my, what? Aku nggak punya new village sih. What the hell? CS2 udah. Yang pasti lebih berat daripada yang utamanya.
More speed.
Oh ini belum dinaikin sih, harusnya dinaikin dulu sih. Biasanya pas dinaikin bau deh. Kan typical game HoyoVerse ya kan. Empat dulu lah. Kan belum tentu bagus juga tuh, depend tuh. 8 lah. Oh ya, ini lumayan lah. lumayan. Ntar lah dinaikin lah. Paling nggak ada lah.
Crush.
Ngeri sih defense-nya sih.
Strike is one. Observe.
Defense menungguku
Final
ini.
warning.
Odds.
Sumpah makin denger suara Mika tuh seperti SpongeBob
Let's
tuh.
keep going, team.
Beg for mercy.
Serak-seraknya hampir mirip ya.
Crush. Freeze to the core. Observe. Break a leg. Shadow Raven.
Providing cover fire.
Provide cover fire.
Leave the wounded to me.
Unleash. Strike is one. Beg for mercy.
Aku Aku satu set pun belum dapet nih di akun ini, kecuali di akun utama tuh set yang HP. Itu pun dipakainya buat si Xiao dan over crit rate ya. Oke, Navi ya. What the heck? Tumben banget. Ya defense sih, cuman siapa tahu kepake ya kan. Halo Van. Tumben nggak lagi kerja kapan? Tes lagi siapa tahu ya kan. Siapa tahu defense. Gara-gara begadang semalam lah. Kamu begadang? Nyoba itu kah? CS2 kah? Oke. Oke. Yang ulta siapa, yang bagi-bagi hadiah HSR siapa? Iya makanya. Tiba-tiba dapat full dong gratis. GG, GG. Emang game yang lebih better ya sebenarnya. Tapi gacanya dibawain sih. Udah aman kok, Roy. Amin. Tiba-tiba ya kan. Aku belum ini sih, belum diganti sih IP publiknya. Mau minta apa? Minta diganti, belum diganti sama mereka. Mungkin lihatnya sudah aman, mungkin katanya nanti aja lah diganti katanya. Ya tapi di akun sering busuk juga sih. Kayak biasanya tuh 3 bulan sih artifak kalau mau satu set yang wangi banget tuh.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Guilty. Semangat saya mau saya.
You stand condemned.
Let's take him down.
Midnight Fantastic the Ducky.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Yuta, through me, justice is served. Guilty. You stand condemned. Their penance is due.
Gak ganti ini, waduh. Halo Ra. Gimana Ra, udah cobain Ra CS2 nya? What the Oke. Alright. Oke. Hari ini hoki. What the hell? Tumben ini akun belum dapat satupun. Aduh. Kerjaan selesai, but what it cost? Ya pay body, anjir. Jangan dipaksa juga bang. Tapi kalau paksa ya mau nggak mau juga sih. Siapkan ini move-an, siapkan apa namanya, asuransi. Kalau udah kenapa-napa kan asuransi ya kan. Aku juga dari pertama belum dapat satu set deh.
Midnight Fantastic. Remember, health comes first.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Tadi pagi lagi udah tiduran. What? Kok iso? Jadi paket 9 jammu buat tidur dong, Ra? Midi weekly boss 4.2 EDM lagi. Waduh, yang lawan paus itu ya. Itu GG sih yang paus tuh. Ngelawan Cilde ya? Enggak sih, canda. Oh ini dia udah ada. Ini aku juga belum actually. Bentar deh. Aku ngurus yang lain dulu sebentar. Silver signature bagusnya di build apa? Kalau aku sih lebih ke crit ya. Wealth apalagi udah punya signature. Kalau misalnya pengen kayak misalnya mungkin lebih ke arah support ya efek hit rate aja sih banyakin. Tapi kalau aku sayang lah potensinya tuh bagus dia. Damage-nya juga gede gitu kan. Kalau bisa sih sebenarnya kayak energy recharge gitu di ujungnya atau enggak dia pakai speed aja sih actually. Daripada energy recharge. Pakai sepatu speed aja gitu ya. Pan aku polos-polos mah. Polos in disguise ya CFTW dong. Polos in disguise. Kalau aku Westlander sih lebih bagus sih. Westlander. Gede. What the heck? Tiba-tiba Clara. Ya basic buff sama ini doang deh. Kalau misalnya C1 kalau nggak salah baru buff apa ininya normalnya. Wadaw, penuh juga bang. Halo Zalf. Menolak lupa, waduh namanya. Well, seperti biasa di sini lagi kan buat Purina. Polos lo nama tengah kumat, astaga. Polos lo tengahnya. Pet galaktik bisa. Yang untuk ulti pun bisa juga sebenarnya. Kan kalau nggak salah tuh aku lupa deh itu C1-nya doang atau memang udah pasifnya ya. Seingatku dia ada ininya deh. Kayak setelah ulti atau enggak setelah kena ini ya kalau nggak salah ya. Setelah kena prison bakal nambah gede gitu anunya. Normal sama ininya. Itu pasifnya nggak sih? Aku lupa mulu ya. Kalau aku sih mungkin planarnya lebih ke Salsoto kali ya. Nambahin ulti gitu. Ini gak pernah main tapi janganlah. Ini aja lah. Lagi seneng gue sama ini. Ini over crit dikit sih padahal sih. Setnya udah pakai set yang baru. Iyain aja. Fuckboy begitu buat. Iyain aja buset. Belum farm Salsoto ya. Salsoto actually banyak sih yang makanya. Sebenarnya lebih banyak lagi yang bawahnya sih, yang SO7-nya tuh lebih banyak sih make. Jauh daripada yang Salsoto sih. Cuma Salsoto enaknya kan ya oleh karena Kokolia ya. Literally paling gampang itu Kokolia.
Ears of the storm.
Cepet gitu dia keluar masuknya.
Lament! Worthless!
Worthless.
Worthless! Worthless! Here!
45 detik. Goblet. Actually goblet HP-nya nggak akan dipakai yang ini ya. Pakai yang apa namanya? Nggak ingat lagi. Golden Troop. Oh iya, kok troop juga ya? Sama kayak ini.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Have fun with this gift.
Disappear!
Disappear.
Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Kalau pakai buff nih enak banget bisa start 50.
Worthless! Worthless!
menemani explore buat tabungan Furina. Kamu belum explore apa aja Ra, emang Ra? Kayaknya di Sumeru juga belum ya. Aku Sumeru di sini belum sih, actually banyak nih akun. Entah kapan, tapi Furina juga masih lama jadi adalah waktu. Ntar paling mainin ini tuh liat 7% nih. Sumpah gue malas di sini. Sumeru semua. Holy. Itu sakit sih actually. Di sini lama sih Ra. Main Golden Slumber-nya lama sih. Itu kamu mendingan mainin Golden Slumber dulu deh. Kayaknya yang pertama dilakukan di Sumeru Desert. Bentar, semua Sumeru ya? Wait. Oh, berarti Ranara belum dong. Wow. Minta temenin Digi nyariin 70 Ranara. Pusing terus.
Evil conquering.
Evil conquering.
Worthless. 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 Here. Useless.
Coba kalau si Xiao plunging attack gitu kan, kena musuh, misalnya musuhnya somehow dia punya mekanik Osea atau penumnya gitu kan, bisa ngasih, oh my god, oke. Bisa ngasih apa namanya tuh, kayak sakin gitu, kayak crowd control ya, jadi diketengahin gitu. Tapi harus kayak di HSR gitu sistemnya, harus ngebreakin shieldnya dulu atau apalah gitu. Farm Arti Blade World Locha, Susang belum sama sih aku juga di akun utama belum. Banyak sih PR. Ya itu yang paling ngeselin satu sih. Untuk naikin LC yang pasti itu LC sama Relic sih ya. Pusing lah itu dua tuh. Kalau mau susah payah naikin Relic bisa, mainin SU yang rendah level 2 di autoin, tapi kan ya tetap kita mainin juga sih ya. Nggak full auto gitu lah. Sebenarnya kalau pengen itulah level 2 atau level 3 lah. Biar rendah levelnya biar cepet gitu kan. Dan itu lumayan Relic ya. Sebenarnya grinding lah. Ini aku aja lagi naikin Yanking, ini lagi nyari sepatunya. Mending nyerah aja, explore ya. Serahkan kepada gacha nasib. Jangan dong, explore dong. Sumeru masih belum dimainin kan lumayan tuh. Tiba-tiba update kota kesedot 5 giga. Gede amat 5 giga. Update apa aja itu? Windowsnya auto update. Kayaknya kamu perlu pakai itu deh, Mat. Biar ngeringanin juga, Mat. Tapi aku nggak tahu sih, aku lupa settingannya, takutnya nanti ada yang... Kalau mau coba nanti bisa sih, itu kalau nggak salah namanya Windows 10 debloater. Nanti kita cuman pakai apa namanya itu? PowerShell. Pakai PowerShell diketik doang kayak gitu, nanti dia otomatis install. Nanti bisa kita pilih apa yang harus dihapus, apa yang harus disimpan gitu.
I will have order.
Truth repeats its course.
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here. Here. Boring.
Ganti Hunter of Galaxy. Itu yang anu ya? Yang Cryo lagi. Bener kan ya yang Cryo ya? Aku lupa itu yang mana. Namanya aku gak inget sumpah. Oleh jarang-jarang ku farming. Yang S itu kan? Set S itu ya pokoknya. Kalau set S iya sih harusnya. Aku pakai 4 set itu kok. Karena sekalian buat danheng juga sih soalnya, jadi ya enak lah. Ini danhengku aja udah jadi, tinggal di build tuh. Males banget buildnya, LC-nya lama ya kan, naikin relic juga kok susah. Relicnya baru selesai. talentnya. Hai ya. Banyak banget yang harus dilakuin. Padahal bisa setiap hari itu game, tapi kok nggak secepat Genshin ya. Ya perasaan kita main Genshin sehari, kalau udah ada harinya cepet gitu langsung bisa kan. Kayak under seminggu aja udah bisa kayaknya selesain karakter. Apalagi kalau udah free farming kan. Iya namanya susah-susah di sana. Oleh karena kita belum lama juga ya kan.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Halo Angelo, waduh pemimpin.
Yeah, too late for regret.
welcome.
Boring. Lament. Tear. Tear. Worthless.
LC level pun cuma ada 3 tuh.
Worthless. Useless.
Emang sengaja diinin aja ya, tapi nggak tahu ya, aku juga kayak kalau udah 75 tuh udahlah biarin aja gitu, malas kayaknya. Sayang banget kalau udah dari 75 ke 80-nya. Malah kira cewek mungkin dari ini ya, profil picture-nya ya. Masih belum menemukan identity nih, masih pakai nama nick in game nih.
Let's light it up.
Gather.
Truth repeats its course. I'm going in.
Apalagi mau bencana, waduh itu berat sih.
Evil come.
Main hoki-hokian lagi satu ya kan.
Tear.
Primonya banyak, tapi kok nggak kerasa ya banyak yang mana primonya ya. Kadang-kadang di situ saya merasa aneh.
Worthless.
Kayak perasaan primonya banyak gitu.
Worthless.
Dicari kok susah. Emang harus sih ini sih main misi-misinya sih itu. Achievementnya harus 4 dan malas pembuatan LC. Buset, defend dua-duanya. Buat awal-awal yang farm kredit sebanyak mungkin ya, bener sih. Apalagi pas yang waktu ada double itu kan. Oh itu mendingan ke kredit semua sih. Worth it banget itu. Soalnya walaupun kita lihat kreditnya banyak gitu kan, walaupun bener-bener ini kayak kurangnya di misalnya buat LC atau apa, tapi ujung-ujungnya dari event itu yang kurang justru malah kreditnya gitu, bukan
Honor guide you.
untuk ininya.
Gears of the storm. Too late for
Tapi aku jadi cheerleader.
Lament. Tear. Worthless. Tear. Worthless. Tear. Useless.
everybody stand back.
This is order.
Enak nge-crit terus ini. This is order. Aduh, link gameplaynya Furina bahaya sih. Tapi sih kau. Ya, event kreditnya dikit tuh, makanya farmnya sebanyak mungkin lah kalau bisa. HP. Aduh. Gue nggak yakin mau gacha weaponnya Furina ya. Selalu bau ya. Asli nggak ada energi ya. Actually sini harus energi sih. Bentar, lupa aku di sini harus energi. Berarti sangat energi. Dia benar-benar harus butuh energi sih, jadi mau nggak mau dipaksa kita pakai energi dia. Kalau misalnya weapon energi bisa, cuman lebih baik jangan sih. Itu cuma 1. 2 deh. Oh 3 nih. Ini HP crit sih. Tapi siapa tahu lah dapat HP di sini coba. Gunanya gimana nggak tahu tuh. Oh crit dong naiknya attack. HP bang. Full buff Furina HP-nya kayak 40k. Aku lupa. Yang pasti capnya itu buat di ininya sih, di bagian buffnya itu kan sama. Kalau healnya kan berdasarkan HP doang sih gitu. Pamit dulu, oke pamit dulu kan. Thank you udah mampir. Game selalu kayak Dread Out. Aduh, karakter standar lagi ya. Karakter standar lagi, karakter ini bukan standar, sorry. Aku jadi ingat Navia aja. Navia lucunya katanya mau jadi ini ya. Pas banget lagi, tapi HP-nya HP persen dong. HP persen malah crit. Ya udah bagus sih. Dendro belum ada hydro kah? Tidak ada hydro. HP aja kalau gitu. Kalau pakai signature soalnya bisa pakai antara hydro atau ini sih. Kalau hydro enaknya lebih ke ininya aja lah, crit rasionya. Itu cuma satu toh. Habis. Nah, tumbalannya tidak ada sepertinya. Hydro. Oh, wait. 16% tapi nggak ada HP sayangnya. 305 nih dari kemarin gak guna sumpah deh. Oh my. Kenapa tiba-tiba crit damage naik energinya bang? Ini kadang-kadang kayak begini nih HoyoVerse nih. RTB RT yang substat-nya main stat-nya HP malah dikasih bagus ya kan. Jangan deh sayang. Pengen lihat, gue penasaran, ntar cari dulu. Apa ya ini nggak usah nih. Tapi aduh IR bagus tuh. Crit rate, dendro sayang, elektro bodo amat. Aneh, pyro di itu. Pakai itu aja lah, sedikit-dikit deh. Healing, elemental lumayan. Ini nggak usah crit rate. Healing bonus, nggak ada healing bonus ini. Oke, untung aja naik satu. Di sini udah HP sih, udah. Ini yang tadi ya, oh ini yang tadi actually. Tak kira. Energy, oh ya ini harus energy recharge tadi udah bener. Atau lagi ini doang sih kayaknya. Tapi nggak ada HP. Itu juga ngapain gini? Paling nggak dapetin HP flat gitu lumayan. Energy recharge lah paling nggak. Energy recharge butuh banyak banget sumpah Furina. Ini juga nggak ada. Ini ketumbalin aja nggak sih? 17 sama 18 defense. Tapi sayang lah. Visual juga belum ganti soalnya. Energi. Crit rate energi. Ini aja lah coba. Crit 14.8. Nah ini apa? IM HP attack, ada attack-nya sih sayangnya. Ini IM enggak guna ya. Oke, energy recharge. Oke. Bentar ini, jangan ini deh. Mendingan gua ini deh. Nunggu buat visual juga sih, makanya. Dari ini ada harusnya. Sentry pot aja lah. Belum masih explore. Rencana sih besok sih pengen explore. Hari ini mau ini dulu nih. Mau Archon quest-nya. Archon quest juga belum loh.
This realm.
Ntar aku ganti konenya judulnya biar nggak spoiler. Aku Aku mau beli Tnbee. Untung cukup.
If you ever...
Oke. Semoga aja dapat lagi nih ya, satu
tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Mana tadi? Enggak, ini head energy recharge, HP. Dia nggak pakai ini kan ya? Nggak. Ini gini aja dulu biar ngeliat anunya.
In that case, I'll take some time for
Waduh,
myself
Kuro,
now.
haha, thank you udah subscribe. Welcome. Aku di mana? Kamu di channelku. Terima kasih udah subscribe ya.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ada spesial ya, jam 6:30 nanti ada. Starteran novelet hutao yelan eula kokomin jual berapa? Berapa ya kalau sekarang kayaknya 180. Harganya masih kurang ya. Oh ya,
Where
ini
do
kan
you
belum
want
ya.
to go next? If you'd like
Berapa
to
ya
see
kayak gitu-gitu ya?
Liu's
Kayak nggak
tourist
sampai
spots, I have a
200 nanti.
few references.
Kalau starteran kan soalnya. Ya, mungkin nyampe lo lebih lah 200 kali ya. Kayak nggak mungkin terlalu ini banget. 200 pas.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ya lumayan sih
I
actually.
wonder when
30
I'll be as
udah tuh masih
tall
bisa
as my
nge-crit
big
dia.
sister.
Oke, lumayan lah kayak gitulah. Taruh situ ya. Lalu ini masih ada satu actually. Sekali lagi ya. Mau masih ada satu ya kan. Masih pada hype 4.1 live HSR padahal. Makanya. HSR padahal ya yang generous banget gitu. Dan sekarang ngasih lagi gitu kan. Dikasih jet lagi. Padahal entah ada apa tiba-tiba kok dapat dari game sono ya. Aneh banget. Crumble. Sumpah ini petnya cuman tidur doang anjir. Nggak ngapa-ngapain di dalam bubble.
We'll see about that.
Useless.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Here.
That's gonna hurt in the... Let's light it up. Huh?
Useless.
Have fun with this gift.
Kiero Kobera. Ini soalnya pakai artifak yang baru, jadi nggak gitu butuh crit rate. Nah, ini dari Vanguard deh. Lama ya? Bagus. Lumayan dapat satu. Wait, actually aku harusnya naikin ini juga ya. Masih butuh crit rate ini. Crit damage ini si Xiao. 12 sih banyak sih actually sih. Ini crit damage udah pas. Ini ini buang aja nih ntar. Langsung tumbalin ke sini aja. Coba set. Boom. Crit. Bangke. Tidak berguna. Set. HP defense. Kenapa harus HP defense? Energy recharge bagus sih kalau dapat. Cobaan ya. Crit. Boom. Actually lumayan. Lumayan. Ya nanti nunggu sisanya lagi lah. 18 masih oke sih. Masih lumayan. 12. Oh, tapi IR ya. Oh no. Ya udah kepake lah situ lah. Berarti aku butuh di sini doang dong. Nah iya. Crit. Belum ada ya. Masih belum ada kayaknya. Belum ada. Paling ini, tapi ini kayaknya habis deh. Dan juga itu sedikit terlalu gede, jadi kayak nggak mungkin. Ya nggak mungkin. Nope, tidak bisa. Masih nge-stuck. Tidak apa-apa lah Xiao, yang penting udah bagus. Tapi ini enak sih, critnya gede sih. Kan dia 50 tuh udah over, dia butuh 20 doang sebenarnya. Kalau di sini ya bisa 30 aja masih bisa deh buat Xiao. Soalnya kan kalau 30 70 tuh critnya. Setiap kali di heal, setiap kali dia turun. Xiao kan enak banget nih sama benetnya. Ya cuman kurang crit damage-nya sih sebenarnya. Pengen crit damage lebih, tapi cuman sayangnya IR-nya lagi nggak ada nanti kalau aku ganti itunya. Halo Asta Gamers, welcome. Thank you udah mampir.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Too late for regrets.
Too late for regrets. Ya, belum ada.
Truth repeats its course.
Disappear. Worthless.
Kalau kata si Zayox tuh Faruzan itu lebih kayak sikat gigi gitu. C6 ya. Kalau C0-nya tuh lebih ke tusuk gigi dia. Pengertiannya sangat bagus juga ya. Mambar aku mau main ini apa Archon Quest. Lagi nge-daily dulu nih. Gara-gara udah lihat. Punahin semua spesies laut di fonte. Oh ya kepitingnya ya. Ya aku juga lagi nyari kepitingnya sih di akun yang kecil ya.
In that
Buru
case,
semua
I'll
gitu
take
ya.
some time for myself
Thank you
now.
Asta Gamers. Thank you udah subscribe. Ya itu lumayan lama juga ya actually. Dropannya dikit itu, nggak lama dia ternyata. Nggak lama. Nggak banyak maksudnya. Kok nggak lama sih? Nyuci mousepad gimana? Pakai ini aja. Pakai rinso yang udah di twin air panas. Diaduk-aduk sedikit gitu kan.
Order guide.
Tinggal kamu lap pakai ini aja mousepadnya. Air itu sama kayak sarung tangan yang kayak untuk mandi gitu loh, tahu gak sih sarung tangan untuk mandi, atau enggak ya kayak kain yang lembut lah, kayak microfiber kayak gitu-gitu bisa. Sambil digosok pakai itu aja deh. Soalnya kalau digosok pakai kain biasa kayak katun gitu rusak sih harusnya. Nah, sini nih lebih dekat. Siapa air? Oh, deterjen lagi habis. Pakai itu aja kalau gitu. Kalau ada sunlight bisa sunlight. Sunlight kan juga soalnya kan buat tangan gitu kan. Kayak untuk piring segala macam kan kotor maksudnya gitu. Kayak ya itulah daki-daki segala macam harusnya lebih ini.
Solidify.
Yang pasti harus bersih ya. Kalau misalnya bisa pakai air hangat dikit gitu dia namanya.
Me, have fun with.
Nanti digilas lagi pakai air dingin gitu kan. Yang penting bersih aja tuh supaya nggak ada bekas deh.
Let's light it up.
Useless.
This is order.
Ears of the storm. Ha! Ha! We'll see about that. Dare to mess with me?
Oh iya, kalau aku belum lihat di sini. Tidak bisa. Oh, wait. Salah, bukan itu. Misi. Ah, masih harus suruh ke situ. Oke. Asal gosok aja. Yang penting kainnya kalau bisa lebih lembut dikit daripada ininya. Jangan pakai kain yang kasar aja gitu maksudnya. Ngapain gua kesini? Salah. Bukan Catherine itu.
Add Astra.
Ya kalau misalnya pengen mousepadnya lambat, nggak dicuci, bagus tuh. Kayak orang yang pakai mousepad kayak yang jadul gitu kan, itu stopping powernya gede banget tuh. Cuman harus rata, maksudnya jadi nggak cuman satu tempat doang, semuanya harus kotor. Kalau cuma satu tempat doang kan mouse-nya tiba-tiba cepet, tiba-tiba berhenti tengah jalan gitu. Halo Play with David, thank you udah mampir. Oke, Catherine. Oh iya, ada hadiah ini, lupa. Kok bisa gacaan aku nih? Kenapa The Village-ku berwarna hijau dan bertelinga hewan? Apakah banner di skip bang? Waduh, mohon bersabar ya. Tignari ya berarti ya. Tapi pasti kalau mau ngejar masih bisa, masih cukup primonya. Salah, aduh. Kalau kotor langsung gua bersihin sih, sama kalau paling pakai sarung tangan ya. Oh, yang ini ya, di apa? Arm sleeve gitu ya. Ya kalau arm sleeve gitu enak sih actually. Gue nggak ngertinya kenapa sekarang banyak mousepad yang cepet ya. Banyak banget itu mousepad baru tuh cepet semua, tipe speed gitu. Gue ngerasain tipe speed tuh dari dulu susah banget itu dimainin. Ngomongnya di hijau juga ya. Waduh. Itu sama kayak aku pas lagi nyari weapon all item 2 kali itu. Aduh, epitome 2. Nyesel sih. Aku nyesel gacha di web bannernya all item. Padahal banner sebelahnya Homa sama Aqua ya. Kenapa ya? Kenapa gua nggak gacha di situ ya? Kalau yang kemarin siapa ya? Aku lupa. All item sama siapa gitu weaponnya? Yang sebelahnya maksudnya gitu.
Our bond is strong. Get with me.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Time to go.
Enggak aktif. Ya habis.
Settle down.
Out of my way.
The tides beckon.
Let the mighty be humble. Buset, ngekrit lah tau. Oh my god, 300. Oh iya, ntar gue coba. Aku mau coba di akun kecil nanti lah. Akun kecil lagi, akun kedua. Hutaku kan bisa hampir 300 CDM ya, 299. Kalau masuk ke domain ini dapat berapa ya? Oh ada year, nice. 78. Yang pasti satu buat mobilet, tapi yang pasti buat visual, buat hutao juga. Aku sebenarnya pengen juga hutao pakai forset yang baru ini, biar enak aja gitu hidupnya. Semuanya banyak sih yang pakai artefak ini sih. Bisa di bisa di kayak akal-akalin lah. Kayak kecing, akun ini lagi. Artefak itu masih bisa. Xiao yang pasti juga tuh. Banyak sih yang pakai ini akun.
Everyone hold hands.
Settle down.
I'll settle this.
Let the mighty be humble.
Time to go.
Pakai jam canceling aneh banget sumpah. Alah.
Bow your head.
This way.
Halo Ji.
I see everything. Stand with me. It's over.
Lah, kayaknya nggak kepencet dong.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Commit it to memory.
Nggak semangat main HSR. Sama GI, lo kenapa tuh? Ada apa Ji? Ada apa? Healing bonus, healing bonus nggak punya sih. Halo Simfirdaus. Nanya petuj. Di HSR kamu udah login nggak Ji? Dapat itu tuh? Dapat apa? Berapa pulsa ya? Aku lupa tadi. Pokoknya dapat primo gem stellar jet gratis lah. Harian deh. Jadi kalau bisa 1 hari login deh.
This way. Lightning Sharou pump.
Settle down.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Ya enaknya bisa auto farming sih.
Let the mighty be humble.
See? Higher, higher, hands on fire. Hup. Hup. Grow.
Silence.
Our bond is strong. Commit it to memory. Everyone hold hands.
Bisa di GIGADITUSI terus ya. Nggak apa-apa lah.
Time to go.
Kalau nggak terlalu ada yang di build juga nggak masalah. Paling juga cuman buat ini artefak doang kan. Belum bikin makanan lupa.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Grow. This way through. See? Huh? Quit it.
Waduh. Ampun bang, nggak ada heal. Dikit banget. Jangan mati lah yang pasti. Lama banget.
Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, mati juga.
Stand with me.
Material oh, udah aku pakai. Sebagian udah aku pakai di akun yang kedua doang nih. Tapi itu juga sisa yang di satu di ujung doang kayaknya. Aduh. Masa habis nih. Login GI 2 hari hadiah anniversary-nya hilang nggak? Enggak. Di sini harusnya ada tandanya kan. Nih 29 hari, 28. Ya, harusnya nggak hilang kok. Tenang saja. Tidak akan hilang. 9 sih baru hilang. Aku masih nyari weaponnya si ini nih, apa namanya nih? Apalah itu namanya. Masih belum keluar ya. Apa itu? Dread Danielim ya? Dread Danielim. Halo lo. Welcome. Thank you udah mampir ya. Oke, kita ganti dulu namanya. Coba aku pengen liatin Archon nih. Penasaran katanya di apa yang sekarang dia berubah sedikit kayaknya nih. Oke Oji. Thank you mampir Oji. Kita ganti dulu nih ya. Nah, gitu. Oke. Ini ngapain ya? Cahaya sebat kilat. Mulai cahaya sebat kilat di posisi rotor. Entah apaan itu. Oh, ini kah? Event kah? Wait, mana sih? Oh iya, event. I see. Oke, kita mencari dulu. Apa tuh? Winda collab sama King Seska. Waduh, aku nggak tahu dia, aku nggak nonton Bang Winda soalnya. Nanti malam ya ada anime. Waduh, tak pikir tadi itu dong. Channel of di museum Indonesia ya. Shows, coba aku lihat tuh. So. Seperti apakah anime ini? Madhouse ya. Oh, Madhouse bagus harusnya. Oh, kelihatannya lumayan bagus nih. Oke, kayak adventure gitu loh ya. Kok ini mirip ini sih? Ini perasaan tadi malam gue nonton anime apa ya mirip ini ya? Bentar. Anime apa ya tadi malam gue nonton ya?
Swing the results of a single game. In that case, I'll
Mosho
take
apa
some
gitu?
time for
Besti,
myself now.
halo.
Sooner or later.
Besti Ningram. Thank you udah subscribe. Mosho, apa tadi aku lupa aku Mosho. Apa ya namanya ya? Bukan Moshoku Tensei. Mosho. Apa sih? Nggak ingat gue nama animenya. Pokoknya dia tuh ngedungeon. Bukan dungeon ya. Kayak isekai. Tapi jadi adventure guild gitu. Udah tuh jadi ini dia. Jadi healer gitu. Healing orang dia. Oh, review tau bisa. Share aja videonya. Ini tadi buset 16. Banyak juga buset gini 80 dong. Anjir. Nggak kerasa ya. nggak ada IR ya. Ini ada sih 39. Ini udah tapi nggak ada HP-nya. Ini juga lumayan bagus nih, HP-nya ada tapi sama aja kayak gini ya. Energi recharge, energi IM. Oh ini ada satu. Oh pas lagi HP. Oke. Ntar kita empatin dulu, penasaran apa satunya nih. Kenapa harus dipencet langsung bisa gitu? Oke, nantilah itu. What the hell? Kadang-kadang aneh ya, dipencet statnya bisa keluar gitu temennya. Oke, gede banget ya mah. Mantep nih. Dapat IR juga dong. Dragon's Band belum R5 dong. Belum full lagi. IM-nya juga lumayan ntar nambah nih. Pakai Shime ya. Buset, pyro-nya bagus ya. Waduh, ini gatrol. Waduh, ini juga gatrol. Wah, tapi itu ada sih. Wah, ini Nahida mantap pakai gitu. HP-nya dapat, dapetnya dapat. Damn. Waduh, ini sih GG sih. Bagus sih. Yang satu-satunya yang kayak kurang aja apa paling yang ini paling ya. Tapi ini juga udah bagus tuh IM. Nggak ada sih, sudah onset juga lagi kan. Ini literally susah sih mau diganti nih. Bener-bener susah sih. Ini juga 21.8. Kayaknya bisa tapi crit damage doang paling, tapi turun nanti critnya. Sayang gitu kan, 68 udah enak nih. Udah aman dia critnya. Kayak nggak bakal diganti ya, tinggal ganti Homa nggak sih? Kalau ganti Homa udah GG sih. Kurang Homanya doang kayaknya. Nah udah C1 lagi. Iya tinggal Homanya doang nih. Kalau Homa ya turun IM, tapi paling nggak statnya udah bagus sih. Jadi nggak masalah deh. Kalau misalnya ganti IM, soalnya kan tergantikan dengan critnya yang pasti. Mantap ya. Turun 998. Bagus banget sumpah itu. Halo Rizal Mayun. Kayaknya katanya udah mampir. mumpung anu ya dapat CR ya kan, yang penting HP ya kan. Yang mana tadi? Bukan. Nah ini. Yang penting tuh HP. Kan buat Furina ya kan. Main crit itu kan sebenarnya nggak perlu juga sebenarnya. Cuman kalau dapet ya bagus sih. Cuman HP doang dong, boleh dong. Buset. Oke. HP kok gak apa-apa, kok dapet HP kan butuhnya HP ya bang ya. Anjir. Oke. Aduh, lamanya udah gak dapet artefak yang wangi. Jangan-jangan hari ini emang bagus nih. Asli dipencet naik dong, what the? Oke. Iya buat Furina sih. Tapi crit damage kok gede amat ya. Apanya nggak naik-naik nih? Anjir. Sekalian gak sih satunya HP persen gitu kan, bagus ya. HP persen bang. Dipencet malah naik. What the heck? Oke. Dipencet naik. Duh, harusnya gue pencet HP tadi, salah tuh. Anjir. Enter ini apa nih? Cryo. Nggak ada IR ya. Tidak ada IR. 78 IM. Kok sama semua ya? Ini aja lah. Shadow. Apa tuh? Ini kalau udah 100%. Oh, mapnya udah 100%. Oh, GG banget. The word. Akhirnya Genshin ini kayaknya kalau dipencet kayaknya ngaruh deh. What the hell? Kalau 100% ya kayaknya nunggu ini ya. Nunggu patch berikutnya lagi. Pencet lagi dong. Oh nggak bisa. Udah hilang luck ya. Udahlah gue 5 ya. Oh udah habis tuh. Anjir bisa gitu dong. Ada HP nggak di sini? Ada, oke lah. Udah full juga sih. Di situ bisa pakai itu yang tadi udah. Di sini IR, HP IR deh gitu. Ada sih ini sih, tapi nggak ada IR-nya ya. Ini HP crit bisa lah. Kok itu sih salah? Ini salah artifact. Nope, tidak ada. Oke, di sini berarti bisa pakai set berbeda. Oke lah, aku mainin dulu ya. Balik-balik digaramin lo. Kan kamu baliknya kan timingnya tidak tepat ya kan? Navia?
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappeared,
Navia is such a good
case has been
person.
solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Oh, come on, this place isn't that bad.
Oke.
Besides, how often do we get to stay in
Paimon
an
mau itu
actual
dosa
base?
loh. Oh, si Luminnya pengen ini ya, tapi si Paimon udah bilang sini aja dulu.
Oh, fine.
Mau menerima keadaan apa mau ini dia?
Story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Oke, ingat ya jangan di spoiler lagi.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Gue hari Minggu sih main. Nggak tahu ya nanti malam. Soalnya si Hakim download tapi udah dihapus lagi.
Paimon didn't expect
Nggak tahu
that
kenapa itu
style
dia.
at all. Even though it's a detective
Mungkin kurang
novel,
kali dia
it's
anunya.
also like a social documentary. It's actually pretty good. No, Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me,
Huh?
but do you know if
Bisa
the
dulu,
Traveler
oke.
and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before.
Cari gara-gara dong. Ini Paimon emang nih dasarnya.
Trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I
Orang
found
kecil
the place.
cerewet, emang enak.
Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they
Oh.
sent me the right way.
Temannya Navia gitu.
Chatty.
Atau kenalannya.
Always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an
Most
honor
of
to
the
meet you
time, anyway.
both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur
Oh,
Novelas
I
wishes to
see.
see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we...
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked
Iya, sudah
Monsieur
sedikit nggak
Novelas in
ramah
person.
dikit ya. Tapi yang penting ada anunya juga kan.
If you say
Ada
so,
yang namanya FSR-nya itu.
Paimon has a bad
Fidelity
feeling
Super
about
Resolution.
this.
Now that
Cuman
I've
ya ini
delivered the
kalau
message,
karena ini Valve,
I'll take
jadi
my
nanti
leave.
gampang itu bakal ada ininya kok.
We haven't left the room
Bakal
for a few days,
dioptimisasi
so we'll
nggak
head
lama
over
lagi.
once we've freshened up a bit.
Ini mereka juga lagi rush ini, nggak tahu kenapa di rush gamenya keluarnya. Mungkin karena orang pengen banyak yang main ya. Cuman ya feedback after feedback nanti untungnya bakal di ini kok dilancarin. Sama kayak CS:GO juga awal-awal kan gitu. Oh, langsung ke atas aja ini mah. Tenang, ini Valve kok, bukan Riot kok. Kerjanya emang lama, cuman kan setelah begitu lamanya nanti gamenya sempurna deh. Enggak sih, enggak bakal ada sempurnanya sih game sih. Gue yang satunya yang senengnya skin-skin gue naik kan harganya. Bangke lah. Harga AK gue kemarin 120, sekarang udah hampir 200k nih. Bangke emang.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next,
Buset langsung install.
Well,
Lu gitu
I
banget
still
sama
have some
Valo.
reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, You should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
Oh my
The
god,
situation is this.
game rusak. Sebenarnya bukan game rusak, sebenarnya sih lebih
It has
ke
come to my
networkingnya ya
attention that the
problemnya.
Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Oh,
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine.
si itu
But for her
berarti.
to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Oh, di-reviews.
Hmm.
Oke.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't.
Oh iya
I
sih
think
sebenarnya
we
sih.
should
Itu
agree
memang
to the
sengaja
meeting.
sih katanya. Di Valorant itu first bullet memang sengaja di
Well, you see,
random.
we are the ones that owe an explanation.
Katanya sih
If we
supaya
keep putting off
turnamen
the
itu
meeting, it could
meriah.
easily result
Jadi kalau
in
orangnya
problem
terlalu jago gitu kan
escalating.
susah lah.
It's
Paling
like,
nggak ada randomnya lah
like
gitu di
a
dalamnya.
fight between
Biar
two
lebih seru.
friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have
Ini yang
sufficient
Archon yang
information
mana sih?
prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations,
Anjir, anjir.
but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not
Main aja
immediately
lah.
apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
Kenapa
I
disuruhin
must clarify
village
that
coba?
interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think
Oke,
too
oke,
much of
Hiro.
me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
What
You
the hell?
mean you won't come?
What?
No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany
Ya
me.
ampun.
I must take you with
So cute.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all.
Bisa gitu dong.
I am the
What the hell?
Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Fosalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
Astaga, ada
So
lampunya. Bi.
I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Ngeselin ya. Ya ampun. Oh, the Knave. Oh. Anjir, langsung ketemu dong.
Though it could
What the
officially
heck?
be considered a
Oh my,
diplomatic
oh
conference,
my
I
god.
prefer to see our meeting today as
Holy
an
moly,
ordinary
camera
tea
angle.
party.
Wow.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Let's see now. The fourth Harbinger. Nomor 4, Bang. Ngeri, Bang.
Lady Farina?
Aduh, matanya. Aduh. Menusuk sekali matanya.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Aduh.
Hello.
Wah, ini harus
Pleasure is
digacha sih.
also mine.
First, I
Aduh,
would like to
aduh,
thank
aduh,
the two
aduh.
of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely
You look-
accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps
Farina
due to the
kok
reputation
gini
of
amat
fertility.
deh.
There's no getting
Mungkin
around
belum kali
that.
jati dirinya belum keluar.
All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues.
Apa
Were
iya?
anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney
Gacha
to
yang Furina apa
resolve
Fatui?
the issue.
Rencananya sih Furina baru
Somehow,
Fatui.
in my capacity
Kan
as
Fatui ini
his
juga masih
attorney,
belum,
I
Dennis.
request that Child be turned
Arkelino
over to
katanya
Snezhnaya.
rumornya bakal di
We have a
4.6.
responsibility to
Rumornya.
cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal.
Waduh.
Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Furina?
Furina kok takut sih? Furina.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse.
Otomatis.
However,
What the heck?
if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Huh? Otomatis. What?
The knave showed up
Mereka aja
already.
nggak bisa masuk.
Well,
Ini
Lenny
negara
did
apa
say
sih?
that Father will be
Gak
returning
jelas
soon.
aja. Archon action.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation.
Aku penasaran sih
I
kalau
also
ngelihat si
noticed that Lady
Arkelino sama
Furina
ini.
acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
The Knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Furina or
Oh,
something?
indeed, he
If
is.
that were the case, then why
She
wouldn't
is.
Lady Furina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Waduh.
So maybe that's not very likely.
Kalau gitu dia si Furina teriak
Act
apa
a
ya?
little weird at times.
Dia kan teriaknya kan soalnya, who are you?
In reality,
What are you
this
going to
problem is
do?
even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede,
Baru dia menghilang
Child
tanpa jejak.
recently disappeared in
Lah,
a mysterious circumstance. The details are still unclear.
kabur anjir.
We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside
Oh.
of the fortress of Meripede.
Oke.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
Ah,
I was only willing
8
to
per
share
10
this
ya?
information with you
Oke.
because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede
dia yang
and
nyuruh ya?
investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than
Oh,
allowing
dia
her to
juga yang
intervene,
oke.
I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Petugas Fontaine yang turun.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern
Hah?
relevant
Ketemu
details
Featic
there that
Nari.
others would
What?
miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meripede.
Featic Nari.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine.
Bentar, ini Veatic Nari yang baru apa di... Oh astaga, kan di prison, anjir.
Criminals were punished with exile, not
Oh my god.
Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a...
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate
Lucunya
inside the
dia
fortress
bisa aja
during your
gitu false
detention.
ya.
This will save us a
Tuduhan
lot of
palsu padahal kan
unnecessary
kata dia
trouble.
kan nggak boleh.
So,
Sedikit
are you two
aneh
willing to accept my proposal?
melihat posisimu yang lagi sulit.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it,
Bahkan sang judge-nya aja sekalipun mau false judge sama ini ya.
accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
Rada sedikit aneh sih cuman ya. Mungkin terpaksa juga sih.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation.
Darurat salah.
Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves.
Sumpah banyak pertanyaan di kepala aku.
Someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need
But
to
who are you? What are you going to do to me?
Perhaps you could enjoy
Please
a good
don't
meal
kill
and
me.
have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, okay.
Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Takut Paimonnya. Waduh.
To back out.
Kita sudah setuju jangan malu-maluin.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of
dapat apa nih?
delivering this report,
Dapat
you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Oke.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler.
Tertinggi nggak tuh?
Best meal we can find.
Aduh, kenapa tuh nanya?
We won't need to
Loh,
eat
loh,
another
loh, loh.
meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now?
Rada turun
In
temperature
that
sambalnya.
case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Loh, itu kan kue yang dibikin sih di lo dia nggak mau makan, bangke dikasihnya ke kita dong. Bro, kamu nggak mau makan kuenya takut kamu ya?
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to
Tuh kan
enjoy it.
tidak usah enjoy it, bro. Nubilat nggak mau makan kuenya dikasih Nef. Kita yang makan anjir. Segitu dong. Ingat kuenya, entar lo kuenya di inventory nggak sih? Enggak deh, enggak ada di inventory deh, berarti kita langsung makan sendiri ya. Anjir. Apa jangan-jangan ada di sini? Enggak lah, harusnya nggak mungkin bang. Bisa jadi ya. Tapi masa iya ada Nef kayak gitu? Nggak mungkin lah. Soalnya The Knave kan dia orang Fontaine juga, dan juga kan dia yang termasuk katanya yang mau membelot dari ini kan. Rada sedikit aneh kalau dia memusuhin negara yang selain negara dia gitu. Tanah kelahirannya si The Knave kan dia rada sedikit aneh juga sih. Apa pula Yoyovers ini sekarang begini nih? What the hell, banyak amat pesannya.
That cake was pretty good. But
Oh
as
tuh,
soon as
sudah
Paimon
makan deh.
remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine, just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are.
Sukarela
about to
masuk
willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meripede.
Badan kecil makan segudang.
Maybe
Iya,
this
iya.
is what they call fate.
Jangan-jangan perutnya isinya ini lagi Celestial.
Try our best to
Tuh liat matanya aja
investigate quickly
dalamannya
once we get
begitu.
there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, apa nih? Blue.
Oh, what is
Oh
that
alah,
I hear?
Scarlet.
Is it the taste of a breaking story? Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte? Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show
Mangkir.
up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you
Ya
can still be
ampun,
able to
meminta
cover
makanan
most
dah
of the
tuh.
meal.
Bro,
You know we can still hear you,
bro,
Charlotte.
Scarlet.
Never mind, it's nothing.
Wartawan kok gak ada duitnya anjir.
Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime,
Iya
did
juga
you?
sih.
Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Paimon. Ya ampun Paimon.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Itu kamu ngomong barusan?
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
God dang it.
Oh. But now that I think about
Korban
it, I
setelah
suppose
Nabi
that's not
ya, anjir.
completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable.
Parah
Almost
juga
as
sih emang
offensive
ini
as
Paimon,
committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you be willing
Ya
to help me
ampun.
gather some material for us?
Bro, kami ini mata-mata bro.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Banyak banget tesnya.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
Oke.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in
Duke.
Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge
Kok
there.
aneh sih?
Oh, if I could
Padahal itu
write an
penjara ya?
exclusive
Tapi-
article about him,
Oke.
I bet it would sell a
Sedikit
boatload of
aneh ya.
papers.
You make it
Sah
sound
sekali.
easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Oke,
You got
ditraktir.
a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right?
Nah lo.
Huh?
Anjir,
Just how much did you order?
anjir. Kantongnya habis langsung. Tulis di sini bosnya si Paimon ini.
Paimon's so full.
Iya, gimana nggak full deh Paimon deh.
Guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Apa tuh? Oh,
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
katalis cryo ya. Mana sih anunya? Oh itu, bukan. Mana visionnya? Nggak kelihatan. Oke. Topi, no. Oh itu dia, what the heck? Cryo. Padahal dulu dia yang bilang bow ya, tapi ternyata katalis ya.
Nowhere to run.
Ini ke belakang kan? Atau masuk ke sini? Oh masuk ke sini, oke. Iya, dia shielder bisa nge-heal juga. Oh iya, ini masuknya dari... Oh dari sini masuknya. What the hell? Wait, ini just masuknya apa
We're
bukan sih?
ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come just as promised.
Satu-satunya pintu
this
masuk.
is the one and
What the
only
heck?
entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful.
Update
You may
4.2.
want to step back a bit.
Whoa.
Nanti
So
malam
you have
gimana
to
ya?
go down from here?
Kok nanti
Is the
malam lagi?
prison underwater? water?
4.2 Genshin dong.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths,
Harusnya
the
ini ya.
fortress of Meripede is naturally
Berapa
the
ini lagi
perfect
sih?
place to confine and guard criminals.
Seperti
But do not
biasa lah ya
worry,
kalau udah
it
fase
is not
kedua
nearly
kan.
as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for
Aduh,
yourselves once you are
kita lihat
down
di
there.
ininya.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the
Kalau rilis date-nya itu sih November katanya,
Oh, and
tanggal
there's one more
8.
thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd
November
fellow.
8.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest
Pejabat
ranking manager
tertinggi.
of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would
Oke, tidak
behoove you
menyinggung
to
dia
avoid any
bawahan.
confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress.
Rightly.
He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind. All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are
Monsieur
the newest
Nervalet.
convicts, I presume? Don't
Ngeras
worry,
skala
they
5
won't
kali.
escape on my watch.
You guys love rushing ya. Play
I
shooter
would
game
try.
or hide and seek.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of
Hide or
Meripede.
seek aja. Aduh. What the hell is this? Sedang terlibat dalam quest lanjutan quest. Wait, bentar. Komedi yang belum selesai akan quest ini bisa memilih untuk lanjutan dalam momen quest. Tunda quest ini. Quest ini binatang yang bersinar. Lanjutkan. Oke, untuk bisa lanjutin anjir. What the hell, ada tangganya gini dong. Udah itu ada liftnya lagi. Oh, ini alatannya itu. Oh, sendirian. Noviletnya mana? Halo Nahar. Main lambat nggak bisa kah? Maju. Ngeplan mode masih bisa gitu.
So this is
Ya
what it feels
biasa
like
lah
to be
namanya
a
gue game
criminal in
FPS ya kan buat ya.
Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Oke. Air anjir. What the heck? Wah, pakaiannya gitu dong. Bentar nih, di mana sih? Oh, berat. Wait. Oke. Berarti kalau gitu caranya ke sini gimana? Jauh banget nih kalau gitu. Oh, oleh karena kata dibilang HoyoVerse bilangnya kan 50-50 ya. Berarti gede dong nih.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one?
Ngeras menang gue
Must be
masih
nice
oke
to be
lah.
on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Lu main
The
Valorant
only
ya?
people I
Bukan
get
main
to
ini
see
kan?
every day are the new inmates.
Well,
Iya kan
have
main
you
Valo ya
tried
kan belum
service
ini.
with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their
Anjir,
pain.
bener juga sih.
Oh, she's got a point.
Shut up.
Well, I've
Oh,
finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Moret will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with
Pasti bingung dia.
eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's
Gak
permission,
jelas. Anjir itu
thereby
ternyata.
incapacitating the
Ya
political
ampun,
center of Fontaine
kuenya
for a
dong.
brief period.
Bro,
Sentence: 45 days.
really?
Huh? Wait. You mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some
Bro.
serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Waduh.
Now I've seen everything.
What the hell?
Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the
Tuduhannya
fortress
sangat tidak
Mary.
jelas ya, memakan
Please
kue.
stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oke.
All right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Ya ampun. Di foto harus minta pula. Jadi kalau di penjaranya yang lain sih udah di anuin deh. Shut up gitu ya. Ya ampun. Itu tingginya bukannya salah ya, harusnya di bawah gak sih? Bre. Ini penjara atau apa sih kok anu aja, anteng aja beraninya penjaganya.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Bukan ada robot-robot
Next,
gede
someone will
gitu
be
harusnya yang
along to guide
jagain.
you inside the fortress. Please
Oke,
be sure to
sedikit
cherish
aneh
this
ya.
opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth?
Lahir kembali.
Not a little much. We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Kok ini anteng banget ya penjaranya.
It's Paimon and
What
this
the
is the
heck?
Traveler.
Mungkin ya sama
Save it.
robotnya di atas banyak
Not like
gitu
I
ya.
remember your names.
Damn, this guy is cool. Naik, wah ini dong, oke. Penjaganya mana sih? Literally penjaganya cuman kayak begini doang. Harusnya orang kayak Cilde gitu langsung gampang gak sih keluarnya? Oke.
So, are you one of the guards here?
Oh iya
Is
benar
there
tuh.
anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Oh enggak juga deh. Nggak ngomong deh.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
What the heck is
Mora
a
means
coupon?
nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem.
What?
Coupons can
Okay.
even change fate
Coupon?
itself.
So, credit coupons
Oh
are
my
a
God,
currency
lighting.
that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that.
Ah,
Like
oke,
Moret
sorry
said,
juga.
everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Oh, nggak mau jawab deh.
Why aren't you answering us again?
Oke, inmate
I've told
bisa
you enough
ini.
for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So
Oh, ini
all you
penjaganya.
care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here.
Oke. Ini guardnya. Attack nggak bisa. Ada lift lagi dong. Buset, buset. Lah. Oh alah. Literally harus masuk ke sininya. Penjaranya rada aneh ya. Kayak bukan penjara, malah kayak dunia lainnya, fonten gitu.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Buset, dalam banget. Lama banget. Holy moly. Oh, ini dia. Loh, udah sampai sini. Wait, what? Kok langsung sampai sini tiba-tiba? Oke.
So this is the actual entrance to the fortress of Meribid? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh
Pikiran sesuatu yang
convicts.
sedih-sedih.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey, don't scare Paimon. Oh, Paimon's not
4.2
ready
Cici
for
dapat
all
story
this.
quest. Loh.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves.
What the hell?
I've
Disuruh
done my
sendiri
job,
ngatur situ.
so good luck.
Penjara macam apa ini? Tidak diinin
What was
sama
that all
ininya.
about? Wait a second.
Oh, ini dia.
Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Apa ini berarti?
Already onto us?
Oh, itu si Novi. Novi
Prisoners
lagi.
numbers 7459 and 7560.
Si ininya.
Welcome.
Brightly.
Oh, no need to be anxious.
Buset.
These garter mechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the guard mechs come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today, isn't
Oke,
it?
basa-basi dia. What the heck?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
What the heck?
How great it would have
Ngomong
been if
apa
only the
dia ini?
fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you. I just...
Hakim maksudnya kan
So this
judge
is the
itu lah.
Duke. He sure looks a lot younger
Rasli.
than Paimon imagined.
The
Krayo.
traveler and
Di belakang
Paimon,
tadi.
correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you. Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his
Waduh.
prison career to be promoted.
Oh no.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace.
Waduh.
Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Oh, kamu milih yang bawah ya?
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities
Kalau
of the
dipuji seneng
Fortress
ya?
of Meripede.
Oh, I see.
I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in
Pikir
him.
kapan aku ada di
He's one
Genshin.
of those mysterious types.
Makanya main
Alright,
game.
let's keep up with him.
Nanti kan kasih judulnya Hakim Gacha Hakim gitu. Wah. Oh, bukan Hakim Gacha Hakim Agung. Nah, itu benar. What the hell, ini ada tempat makan. Ini penjara apa ini? What is
There's
this?
no need to be so
Penjara
reserved.
atau apa ini?
The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being
That is so
criminally
weird.
inclined here at the fortress is
Membingungkan,
just one
sumpah.
of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, hmm?
2 kalinya udah
But
reset. Waduh, belum
before
tahu.
you go in swinging,
Katanya sih mau reset ya.
please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria.
The coupon.
You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
Iya, misterius banget ya
That's not
tempatnya.
how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms.
Benar sih.
That would only make things more difficult for me.
Pintar juga.
So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Bentar, ini ngapain nih? Aku mau seperti makan gratis, siap. Selamat makan. Loh. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, jualan apa? Oh, ini kuponnya. Jadi mata uang hanya berlaku di benteng murah. Waduh, ada resep barbecue ribs. Konta. Ya ampun. Ini buat makanan doang sih. Untung saya punya banyak makanan. Coba makanan mana sih? Putih paling Oh di sini deh. Oke. Nanti aja kalau gitu, jangan dipakai dulu. Siapa tahu ya kan. Buset, ada lantai 2-nya juga nih.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Oke.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily
Untuk
work alone
melepaskan.
isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think,
Minat
traveler?
lah.
Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain
Oh,
yourself and end
no.
up seriously injuring or killing
Oh
your opponent.
no. Jangan ikutan deh kalau gitu.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a
Astaga,
talent. So
Paimon.
we could start a business here?
Brr.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Suruh ke atas. Oke. Berarti pakai ini yang tadi. Oke, bajunya lebih memang kayak ini ya. Bentar, ini apa nih? Loh. Ada giniannya juga dong. Well, masih belum bisa apa-apa kalau gitu. Oh, mungkin ini kali. Wait. Bukan nih. Ngerti. Nah, ini buat apa nih? Oh.
Judgment is upon us.
Tulisannya sih udah ya. Entah buat apa lah. Oh, ini juga ada nih. What the hell? Oh, semuanya. Nggak ada tandanya ini. Oh, oke. Entahlah. Langsung ke atas aja lah. Lucunya nggak selalu semua ini ya, masih kayak introduction tempat apa, kayak ngasih tahu tempatnya dulu aja gini-gini gitu. Belum langsung ke story deh. Kayaknya bakal ada quest-quest kecil-kecil gitu kayak baru ada story-nya ntar. Buset lagunya.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No,
Jam berapa sih?
What time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Iya, jelas banget.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Seamlessly. Bener juga sih. Kayaknya di sini ngesim sama dia semua ya.
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Loh, ini sih... kok kamu masuk penjara? Loh. Loh. Loh.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
Wait, what?
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace.
Bukannya dia nggak bersalah ya?
Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just
What the
worried
hell?
about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Oh, kok dia di penjara sih? Wait, what? What is happening?
Nowhere to run.
Oh, ini sih itu. Ya ampun. Oh, Hydro. Oke, ini B4 itu bukan kan? B5 kan harusnya.
Your Grace, what are you doing in the infirmary at a time
Bentar,
like
dia ini
this?
apa sih?
Oh no,
Kok ada tanduknya?
you didn't injure yourself, did
Bukan
you?
tanduk deng.
Not
Telinga
yet,
deng.
unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sijuin.
Sijuin.
Then
Funny.
you must be here for
What is
those
this?
two.
Allow
Okay.
me to introduce you.
Solid,
This
solid,
is the
solid.
infirmary, and Sijuin here is the Fortress of
Suster.
Meripede's head nurse.
Healer.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse.
Bentar, aku perasaan kayak nonton anime yang tadi malam juga gini deh.
Since you seem
Oh,
to
ini
have
melusin
some rare
juga.
downtime
Wait,
with
what?
no patience,
Oke.
perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh,
Bentar, anime apa sih yang gue tadi malam nonton?
some important
Mirip
conflicts.
banget karakternya.
Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Hell.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details.
Oh, ini Seija Mosho.
As
nama
anything
animenya.
else, I
Yang rambut
seldom
putih. Di
conduct
situ ada
tours,
tuh,
so
mirip kayak
why
gitu
don't
kan
you just
karakternya.
ask if you have any questions?
Tapi ya gede, nggak kecil.
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Oke. Oh, bukan. Dia yang itu, yang jadi healer itu. Tapi levelnya cuma 1 dia. Kalau nggak salah namanya itu apa ya, masokis apa gitu dibilangnya. Itu teleportnya di bawah. Tuh. Kok ada chest?
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization.
What do you think of the food?
Anime yang
Does it
musim
meet your
summer
expectations?
kemarin nih.
Wow, it looks
Seija Mosho.
delicious.
Bagus
It
animenya.
made it sound like Meripede wasn't very
Lumayan lah,
good.
tapi nggak bagus-bagus banget lah.
Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people
Info
manage
member
to
game
draw?
baru.
Seems like you two are quite
Kalau aku sih
fortunate.
pengen streamingnya hari
It
Minggu
actually
sih.
has nothing to do
Bisa
with
lah
luck
nanti
in
malam
this
kalau
case.
pengen cobain.
I had a word with
Oh, tapi
Walls
si
and he said you
Hakim
didn't
udah
have to draw
uninstall
lots
tuh.
like
Oh mungkin mau
everyone
nanti malam mau main ini juga kan.
Oh,
Pasmo
you
deh.
mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck.
CS2.
You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Dia melusin tapi
Criminals get to eat
wujudnya
tasty food
manusia
like
ya.
this every meal. The crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervylette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Pasmophobia.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sijuin.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news.
Ya yang
Maybe
dia
next time I've
masuk
got
ke
something to
ini kan
discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
labirin itu.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Minum apa? Suplemen X
Well,
apa
we
itu namanya
provide
itu?
all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and
Juga
some
ada
essential
negatif.
goods have to
Oh,
be obtained from
ada.
the overworld, so
Redo
we
healer itu.
naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur
Perasaan
Neuvillette's
itu
character
positif
is
terus deh.
unimpeachable. No matter the
Nggak mungkin
question, we can
negatif,
discuss
itu
it
positif
openly
itu.
and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless.
Banyak lagi yang
In light
positif.
of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Oke. Terima kasih untuk
You're very
ramah-ramahnya.
welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Oke. New life. Cuma 45 hari kok.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. Perhaps you were...
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
What the hell?
After all,
Oke.
heavy is the head that wears the...
Ini buat apa nih? Oke, nggak bisa. Bentar, anunya di mana deh? Di bawah ya. Cara ke bawah tuh piye? Oh ini ada yang mati nih. Liftnya kayaknya cuma satu ya. Oh ini bawah. Oh ini ding. Ntar aja lah. Tapi buka. Bentar. Bisa teleport nggak sih? Oh bisa. Oh, pas aja lah. Ke atas aja. Smurfing pala hilang dong. Kamu main apa sih, Mat? Kata kamu belum nginstal CS2.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for
Atas
yourself.
sampai ya tadi kulit.
The bunks are right over there.
Baru lihat tadi ada
Follow
yang ini
me.
ke bawah. Palo. Tadi katanya CS. Palo. Gimana sih, Mat?
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this.
Download lah,
The
Mat.
days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a
Pakai
dream
itulah.
now.
Apa? Wi-Fi ID.
By the way, Traveler,
Nongkrong di
we
ini
saw
dulu
a
kan.
lot of things
Yang penting
worth
bisa download.
investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake.
Wifi ku hidup langsung ku
Actually here
uninstall,
to
hah?
help Neuvillette.
Lo. Kok di uninstall?
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too.
He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette and
Iya,
pretend and
33.
say,
Sama aja sih kayak Valo.
scary, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate.
Perasaan Line bukannya nggak bersalah ya.
Hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam, he's
Itu ujungnya di penjara juga dong. Mungkin oleh mau nyari itunya ya, mau nyari adeknya itu ya.
the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too.
Bisa jadi.
Huh?
Oh, tuh kartunya Line.
Card. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Ada
It
outline.
looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it
Itu
here.
korsernya Valo ya, korsernya CS, Mat. Mereka kan ngebikinnya dari CS 1.6.
Nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world?
Orang developernya Valo aja developernya CS kok.
Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Actually dia mantan pro player sih, jadi bukan ini sih, bukan developer sih.
If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some
Ara-ara
rest.
dong. Kok ara-ara? Gimana ara-ara? Halo Ding Dong.
Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke
Bocor
up.
semua dong.
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here?
Nah,
You don't want to
lo.
starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Lo saga terbaru bukan dong, Genshin Impact dong. Welding maksudnya welding gitu.
Nowhere to run.
Bentar, ke bawah yang nggak bisa ya. Ada airnya sih. Hah? Dota? Aku nggak pernah main Dota.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other
Nginstal
people's
Dota pun
sense
nggak
of humor.
pernah. Kurang tertarik sih aku sama genrenya. Oke, ini banyak banget anehnya.
Surrender.
Ada lagi ke bawah, buset.
You must be the catch of the day.
Tentungan dong.
Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Ayo lu.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
Waduh.
Working around these machines can be very
Aku ngalahin
dangerous.
dua
Do
Archon
your
loh.
job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift.
Actually,
It's sloppy,
3 Archon
and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets
Ya
jammed,
ampun, mainan
then
tempo
give it a
dong.
little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Oke. Bro. Timingnya harus bener lagi. Oke.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Oke. Gimana sih? Oh, maybe mungkin ntar kali. Nggak paham gua anjir. Oh gini. Oh, I see. Jangan berdiri di situ. Ah, shit. Oke. Ya ampun.
Now we can report back to the foreman and get...
Ngerusakin alat orang aja.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Oh, oke. Terusin the best awal.
Paimon's exhausted.
Pakai kameranya yang muter-muter gitu ya. Iya, man.
Oh, that foreman.
Bikin pusing nontonnya tuh. Kasihan orang nontonnya.
Even though Paimon's starving,
Dibilang mekanik baru lagi. Ngakak sih itu.
we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work too. He should be around here somewhere.
Pusing tapi anehnya work, iya sih. Dynamic-nya juga kan pertiknya cepet gitu, jadi enak aja gitu.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Malah ini dong.
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Keberuntungan tidak ada di tempat lain, keberuntungan di sekitar. Buat apa ini nih? Nope, masih belum ada apa-apa. Oke. Emang ke situ kok. What the heck? Masuk sini kita. Masa ya ke atas? Ke atas kali ya, coba lah. Tab 1, oh ya ke atas nih.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Ya ampun.
Oh, you scared Paimon!
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
Loh, ada
You
Lynette
two
juga
really
dong.
are inseparable.
That's right. My
Kenapa
brother
kamu
simply can't
ikut-ikutan?
stand to be away from me.
Ya ampun, tidak mau jauh-jauh.
It's not just
Siskon.
Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh,
Kok Fermin sini juga?
from the
Ngapain sih?
House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remember seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft,
Ya
and I was
ampun.
charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
Bruh.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Walah.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself
Terus
into
buat apa masuk
prison.
penjara?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of
Ya
the house,
iyalah,
the
bener
Knave,
dong.
to come here and conduct an investigation.
Bruh.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
Paimon gets
As for
right.
what we're investigating,
Paimon,
perhaps you
Paimon.
haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the
Iya,
ones that have
capek-capek malah
infiltrated the
ujung-ujungnya
gods,
masuk juga ya.
suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that
Genosis.
Fossaloris does not have Fontaine's
Ah.
gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
Oh, jadi mereka memang pengen ngambil genosisnya.
Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervillet send
Iya
you
sih,
here?
nomor 4 lagi ya.
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here
Tinggi
to
juga
investigate.
aja nomor 4. Chili nomor 11.
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Aduh.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the
Nah ya,
prophesized
bencana
crisis.
meramalkan ya.
You can trust us on that.
Iya sih, bencana juga masih ada sih. Maaf aku menolak.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
They did sell dirty.
Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
Sama kayak Paimon.
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to
Ngomongnya
lose.
udah kayak Fatui
I have
banget
some
ya.
information to share, so
Fatui
listen
banget
carefully.
nih cara ngomongnya Lenny ini.
Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede has
Zona
a
terlarang.
forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to?
Bisa
You're
juga
right,
ya.
we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat.
Sebelum
I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk
Cuman gitu doang langsung starving. Really? Kamu aja nggak loncat kok. Paimon. Kerja dikit doang. Padahal juga nggak kerja gitu kan. Bentar, makan itu bukan udah ada ya? Masih ada bang. Oke. Bukan kita makan makanan di tas aja udah bisa ya.
He wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the
Nih
regular
cuman
food
pencet
for the
tombol
time
paling.
being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
Wait, itu kok
Seems you
suaranya
fishies still haven't
kayak
learned
si
your
ini sih?
lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead
Ini kan
end,
Verminet ya?
you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Bro, ini Verminet ini. Suaranya kayak Verminet sumpah.
I like your attitude. I can let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not,
Yang ngomong
once
itu
you
kan
break
dia
one,
ini ya.
you might
Don't
encounter something even
ever
worse than death.
Near close to it. If I get close to it gitu yang itu.
Really? Oh, now you're really scared.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case,
Aturan
would you tell us some
sembunyi.
hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information.
Ini
The difference
Verminet
between
sumpah.
life and
Mirip
death.
suaranya.
Do you really think you can just ask and I would...
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Oke.
He
Video.
left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start an but like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. We were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Bentar, makanan hilang kah? Enggak, masih ada. Oke. Bentar, coba minta lagi boleh? Salah menurut peraturan banting mutu setiap orang. Oke, udah berarti ya. Oke, teliti juga deh.
Let's go get our...
Lah. Introduction-nya lama banget ini. Nggak langsung aja gitu. Satset mendingan.
Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time.
Bisa
They
gitu dong.
weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. Nighty-night, traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Oke. Udah 2 hari di sini Paimon. Oh. Loh, ininya Childa. Oke. Bentar, jangan-jangan yang manggilnya itu sininya lagi. Pausnya lagi. Bukan Childenya seharusnya. Lucunya kita bisa ngelihat ingatannya dia gitu. Oke. Wah, ini sudah pasti seneng banget Childe ini. Oke. The hell? Kenapa itu? Apa yang terjadi?
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
Oh, ngasih lihat itunya Childe.
Vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
Apa aku bisa pakai vision ini untuk melihat dari sudut pandang dia?
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough. Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Zona produksi ya, kita pakai kupon buat bolos kerja.
Huh? You want to spend our coupons on slacking off already? We'd better go to work and earn some more coupons first. We'll have more room to relax once we've got some spare coupons to fall back on. Let's go! It's time to start
Ya,
working.
elah
If
Paimon
that
langsung
Bark
aja lah.
catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Ya lagi. Kerja yang sama
Look who
lagi ya.
decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've...
Jangan bilang gue harus main lagi nih. Oh my god. Apa? Tahap tujuan, untuk melihat tahap tujuan V. Oke.
everyone's beat. But after so many shifts...
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's
Janggutnya
Rowan.
begitu dong.
These past few days, I
Kayak
couldn't help but
nggak,
notice
kayak
new faces
bohongan
working
anjir.
nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years.
15
Even the
years.
foreman Grainville always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh?
In danger.
Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about it?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Waduh.
Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually
Cuma
a
3
legend
hari
about this
doang.
rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What?
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Oh?
Huh?
You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of
Berarti
thing you
si
should be curious
Chill ya,
about.
apa si Chill?
Let me
Si
tell you,
Chill
you're
deh.
better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of
Storynya
regret
apa
ever
sih
telling
ini
you.
dari tadi gue bingung
I
aja.
agree with Chief here.
Orang tiba-tiba hilang. Kerjanya kok gampang banget tuh ini. What the heck? Mungkin enggak kali ya, cuman ini kan penglihatan kita doang kali ya. Oke. Semoga setelah ini langsung seru ceritanya. Sejauh ini masih pengenalan tempatnya doang nih.
Garbage.
Kupon khusus digunakan sewaktu penyelidikan 800. Oke.
Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Waduh. Penyelidikan, yuk kerja yuk, zona produksi. Kita kering. Wah, ini apa nih? Kupon khusus. Kering yuk.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Coba. Ini pilihan-pilihan. What is this? Bentar, udah ya berarti ya. Ayo, oke. Tahap tujuan. Keling. Keling. Oh, keling. What the heck? Kering bang, kering.
Take it easy.
Ini di bawah. Oke.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are
Blue.
prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the...
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules.
Oke, apa nih?
The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
Oh no.
You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up.
Oh
If you
no.
can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit
Untung cuma 4.
coupons.
Oke.
The second you mess up the order, you'll lose.
Brr.
Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Nggak ada pilihan lain sih, jadi ya boleh
Thanks for
dong.
your patronage, mate.
Mate.
Now, let the game begin.
Anjir. Mainan begini doang dapat kupon. Bro. What is happening?
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Hah? Oke. Bunyinya gitu banget ya. Waduh, makin cepet. Udah gitu doang. The hell? Bro. Gitu doang.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Here, the coupons you won.
Udah gitu doang. That is so weird.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're...
Bobo lebih awal lagi. Jangan-jangan cuma buat nitin kuponnya doang ya.
The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned?
Quest tambahan selesaikan untuk melanjutkan alur cerita dan bisa melanjutkan quest. Selesaikan quest tambahan produk hari mencoba informasi yang ada. Saat bekerja di waktu pagi, ajukan meminta untuk lanjut bekerja pada Grand File. Oke.
Let's go.
Kerja tambahan gitu, jadi 2 kali kerjanya.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Aku mau kerja 3 hari berturut-turut.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need...
Sure. Let's just...
Oke. Kamu benar-benar bekerja selama. Paimon pusing nih.
Nice. We did well today.
Udah gitu doang. Oke. Oh, balik lagi ya. Oh, I see. Aha. Ah, macet.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets...
Oke. Mati mesinnya.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Oke. Pasti kantin ini ya katanya.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec.
Baru sadar.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her... But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safe. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Ah, penonton kecewa. Jangan senang dulu.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day.
Oke.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Super lucky meal.
Wait, what?
What the hell is this?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre.
What
kind of chef would make food like this?
Ada yang salah dengan daging ini.
What do you think is going on?
Ada yang hilang tanpa jejak.
Thing that
Terus
Rowan
kita
was
dikasih daging
talking
aneh.
about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers.
It's about the...
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better
Okay.
hurry up and shout out.
Oke.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! Ugh, what should we do now? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
Daging aneh, makan daging aneh yang diterima setelah nongkrong sih. Oh bentar, makanan kita kan ada satu lagi nih. Wait,
What would you like to do this afternoon?
apa lagi? Bisa petunjuk ditemukan.
Yeah, Paimon felt like
Kalau duduk gini udah itu makan? Bentar, makanan masih ada ya? Udah nggak ada. Udah dimakan mereka gitu. Ya udah dimakan mereka. Wadaw. Itu di atas ya. Sini dulu aja lah. Membingungkan.
Oh,
no need.
sorry. I couldn't help but oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Ya,
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive and I tend to make a mess. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud.
Oke. Jauh-jauh banget tempatnya bang. Literally di kamar. Kamar sebelahnya sih. Oh ini si Lena. Weh.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but
Paimon likes having more coupons, but have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
no, I was just slacking off, and
Slacking
you happened
off.
to catch me.
Okay.
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Apa tuh?
Huh? Credit coupons?
Lu.
Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then.
Thank you. Oke. Dapat 400 nggak tuh? Mana sini?
Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled some.
Paimon wouldn't have thought some.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeweed when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the
Oh, you mean she wasn't?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nobody knows where Siege...
Hilang juga nih. Oke.
That's actually really strange.
Forget it.
Oh, kita bikin ini ya. Kainin kasus juga nih.
Hey, look!
Buku.
There's something. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary. He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Whoa, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
Tentang karakteristik Melusine. Oke. Itu doang? Itu doang.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Hey, it's the traveler in pipe. No need to teach. Just like his grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to
kembali. Oke, kalau gitu. Udah gitu doang. What the hell? Oh ini dia. Bocil.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello,
Oh iya, ini sayapnya dik. Baik.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at—
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition.
Apaan nih Streamlab bot nih? Dua-dua gitu. What the hell, broken?
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Sang supervisor, si Gwen. Oke. Ke atas lagi. Oh my god, jalannya jauh banget. Oh, tidur kan nih. Ke kamar kita sendiri nih. Bukan deh. Oh iya deh, kamar kita sendiri nih. Tidur aja.
Oh, you wanna stop investigating?
Waktunya rehat, oke.
You should rest up. We'll be back. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our... Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? And it looks like that part of the investigation is... Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Oh, ini udah masuk kering pada sore hari dan coba dengarkan informasi yang ada. Oke. Sore hari kan. Kita pakai kupon untuk bolos kerja. Yap. Sementara belum ada petunjuk, mungkin kita kerja saja dulu. Astaga. Ya udah kerja, Bang.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time...
Coba lihat yang... Okay.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Memberikan beberapa tugas yang mudah dan mengumpulkan kupon khusus. Oke.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Kering, oke.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Oh, diulang gitu ya?
Oh, back for another try? All right.
Lah, mainin lagi, astaga. Bro.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Oh, ini mah kena semua ntar nih. Oh iya, kena semua.
Your strength really shouldn't be... Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Ah, mending buktiin sendiri.
However, You two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have
Betting?
ya? Just go talk to Rusimov.
But we don't know anything about the fighters.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighter.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not
Biar
like you
tidak kelewatan
can't
juga.
do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried
Aturan
away.
juga berarti ya.
What's the
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you
Kalau
buy
udah
both
pasang-
boxers' tickets and support them both,
Aha.
something bad will happen the next morning.
Ini stream elemen kenapa ini?
So the
Bunyi
rule
kan?
is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be
Mendingan
guaranteed
sembunyikan.
to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know?
Stream elemennya lagi
Not like I'm
bodol
stupid
kayaknya.
enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again.
Hilang lagi.
Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the... In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the
So you mean it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Coba aja.
Seems you've made...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit
God,
coupons.
3.000.
If you have enough, then...
Well, punya sih. Buset, pas-pasan aja. Oke.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon.
Sumpah ini ngapain sih sebenarnya? Si Lenet Leninya juga ngapain deh?
Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for us?
Oke. Pergi kering. Oke, langsung aja coba kering. Ya elah. Kan cukup.
After working here so but doing the
Tapi
same
nanti
thing.
hilang kali ya.
Yeah.
Astaga. Nggak bisa di skip ya bang ya? Ah iya. Sama lagi kan di kantin. Wah, ada lagi. Loh.
It looks disgusting.
Looks
Oh, Paimon misses your
disgusting.
cooking now.
Naik 3-nya
What we
turu ya.
have to do this afternoon?
Ah, cuma 4.000 aja. Waktunya kering.
Knowing child.
Nah ini harus udah selesai nih, gas. Aduh.
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers in the next room?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler,
The
versus
Grop.
a contender from the
Grop.
Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames or did they...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon... Anyway, for this match...
Pasang dua-duanya. Oh.
For both
For
fighters? I can tell you're new to this. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got it.
Oke.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can...
Udah. Oh. Nah, ini apa nih?
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you.
Oke,
The
paket.
next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
What the hell?
Huh?
Paket dari mana ini nih?
Package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Jangan-jangan ini?
Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this
Kena
package
sial
is
taunya
the
yang nggak
one.
jelas nih pas ini.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Kenapa ya Paimon? Gak ada ngeri-ngerinya Paimon.
What is it? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Apaan nih?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Darah?
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Mau coba cip?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from
Anjir,
Paimon.
mau tuh. Kita selidiki nih.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one.
Cairannya berwarna darah. Oke.
What do you have planned for us?
Oke, periksa petunjuk.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less
Bentar, ini warna hitam maksudnya. Oh. Ini nih. Oke, kita buat. Marketing.
If there's no way to send it up.
Who are you? We've never seen you before.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you
Ngapain di
doing
sini?
here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products.
Ya ampun,
Thought I could
Fontar.
complete my task here quickly and return to
Bentar, jadi itu
headquarters,
Fontar.
but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico.
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project... However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you
Jelek
time.
banget.
It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to...
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that.
Fine, fine. I know I should just let it go.
Tidak puas antara hidup.
Hey, what are these papers? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol. okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow. And some researchers, we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. But let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them.
Oh, itu juga petunjuk, oke.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package,
Isinya
but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
Oke, darah.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourself.
Sponsor turnamen. Banyak amat ya nanya nih. Itu apa lagi nih? Holy moly, still there. Masih ada petunjuk yang belum ini. Ini makan siang ya, makan dong.
We ended up here without even... Alright, but remember that we bought this time... Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal?
Super lucky meal.
Really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Lanjut penyelidikan. Sementara ini belum ada petunjuk. God dang it. Zona produksi atau ring. Produksi aja.
After working here so long, we're really starting... But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah, it's good to kick...
Panjang banget ini quest, buset.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led... Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow.
Better luck tomorrow. Beberapa hari udah di mereka di sini. Oke, udah semua.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our...
Oke. Tanya orang mencari petunjuk. Oh, ini dia si Vidok.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved
Aku mau
up
jadi
a
hidup
lot of
generasi
credit
mendatang.
coupons, or at least enough to skip work. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange
Nah, kan
sounds?
dia yang ituin.
Don't ever go near them at night.
Suaranya mirip
Even if you
Terminate sumpah.
manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
Oh iya.
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Jangan bilang itu clockwork.
Paimon might already know what you mean by...
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
Apa sih ini
I've got
membingungkan
things to
sumpah.
do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Ada kanibal segala, apa pula.
Trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon
Kamu kira kanibal doang bisa memang menang berantem?
here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation.
Oke.
When will all the
Ini
secrets
kapan habis ya? Paimon ngomong tentang ininya dong. Kita literally. Kapan habisnya ini quest?
Vidok isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back.
What? What are you saying?
Just
Stay away. Dia? Oh, nggak ada. Alright.
What are you talking about?
Ya elah, pada nggak ada yang mau. What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious, like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say.
If you say so, okay. Capek loh. Oke, sini lagi. Ini kemana nih? Kamar kita lagi. Bang CS2 main lah kira. Udah cobain
What do
sih.
you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern.
Well... right! We've heard it happens a few times every month.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before.
Kok CS sampai 2 kali kira?
Things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning
Anjir,
days.
anjir.
Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
Ayamnya mantep sih.
What happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the
Rencana aku hari
fortress's
Minggu
drainage
nanti sih mau main
facilities.
siang-siangnya.
There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days.
Nge-live-in gitu
You
biar
can try to
enak.
confirm the sounds tonight if you want. And
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to it.
Oke.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then.
Begadang, let's go begadang.
Take it easy.
Iya, lebih gampang di ini kan. Di CS ya.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't
feel-nya gampang aim daripada. Oh, itu gara-gara itunya. Gara-gara ya sistem dia subtic rate-nya itu. Apa yang kamu tembak ya itu yang ditembak ya, mau headshot enggak ya tergantung aim berarti.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh?
Oh,
Traveler?
oh dia ngeliatin visionnya si Cilde lagi nih. Aku lupa apa settingan buat ininya. Nanti ada settingan inilah aku kasih tahu. Buat nurunin sedikit gamma ininya. Terlalu ini soal, terlalu terang sekali itu CS2. Ya, Prime kalau zaman dulu aku gara-gara beli CS-nya pas harganya dia lagi diskon. 115.000 dulu. Ada itu, ada settingannya gamanya di ininya. Aku lupa apa namanya. Apa komennya tuh. Pokoknya ada lah. Nanti kita kasih tahu juga. Oh. Siap. Ada yang memanggil kok harus pergi. Apa ini? Ini tuh di mana?
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully
Lanjut ngulit
sleeping,
dulu, kayak kira.
Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. Okay, well it's about time for us to get...
Ingatin dari patroli kerja. I see. Okay. Kita ngendap-ngendap. Enggak juga deh, enggak ngendap-ngendap deh. So enggak ngendap-ngendap sih. Oke. Gua harus kemana ini bang? Lurus sana doang.
Careful, we'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Terus itu gimana itu? Kan ada item. Bisa kesini anjir. Curang. Set. Ada orang di situ bang. Awas bang. Kosong.
Not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
I know.
This should be the place.
Lah, orangnya tiganya sama lagi dong.
You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't no... What'd you say?
Semuanya kerja.
Yeah, so what if they were?
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss?
Hey,
The heck?
Do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me.
Wow.
Mimpinya berguna juga.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and use the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibals. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prison, but has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in, so we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
I see.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape.
Is it also possible that something...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Oke, naik
The way
sini.
up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to
Loh.
get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
Loh.
It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Bob.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should leave before.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened.
Mana airnya? What the heck? Itu perasaan kayak, loh, balik lagi dong. Oke.
You finally learned some... When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
Overmin itu juga hilang tapi.
Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Fortunately, though, now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel...
Astaga, selesai begitu doang. Oke, berarti satu lagi ya. Lanjutannya langsung.
It's morning
Langsung
already.
lucunya langsung. Oh, ini kartu sih Fermina. Fermina lagi.
Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that? It's one of
Wih,
Linny's
udah
coins.
download quit. Buset. Cobalah.
Written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. We still have some time before we meet up.
Bagian 4. Akhirnya tidak turun lagi. Waduh, banyak banget. Bro. Satunya di mana gitu? Oh, di bawah semua deh.
There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter?
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really? Are we?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No.
You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Aduh. Bolak-balik ke klinik.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time.
Sama-sama ke klinik juga. Oke.
Look, there are some people talking over there.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better.
I don't buy.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilge water are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. That's true.
Oke, satu lagi. Ini kantornya Rightly padahal depan nih.
Take it easy.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
Yo,
You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Ada orang main juga di sini.
TCG players are like minty and wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados?
Oh, untung nggak
all
dulu.
No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it?
Bogem.
It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So, sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right?
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no one...
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next.
Justification, aduh.
Okay,
Sampai disuruh main males banget.
everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Production zone. Malah ke atas anjir. Belum. What the heck? Di bawahnya di mana ini nih? No. Menyelam ke air keruh. Wait, what? Suruh nyelam? Oh alah, ini ke bawah. Buset. Iya. What the heck? Suruh ke atas lagi, Bang. Bentar, cara ke atas gimana ini? Bukan. Oh, ini nih. Oh, beda ininya. Iya juga ya, lantai 2-nya ya. Pantasan gak ada ininya barusan. Ya elah. Gue baru ingat kalau di lantai 2-nya deh. Masuk situ kali ini.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he?
He's working today. Coming here as a group
Mama
would have
masih ada,
attracted
dia
too
belum
much
diiniin.
attention.
Okay.
I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing.
Collecting information is.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
Waduh.
And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to...
You can even estimate how long it'll take for.
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now?
9 days from
We'll
now.
be able to pick up... Oh, and there's
Holy
just
moly.
one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies. I just started rambling out of...
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
9 hari lama banget. Paimon?
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Paimon kan bisa terbang ya ke atasnya.
There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here.
Oh? Ya ampun, ada suaranya dong dia.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no
Little
need to
one.
panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground, freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and
What
pale
the heck?
complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Sampai digotong.
You can do it, traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Mengeluarkan peralatan yang mulai memeriksa. Aduh, tolong bandingkan terlalu bugar lah. Astaga.
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But
lumayan.
based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
How strange. Waduh, actingnya terlalu berlebihan ya.
What about here? Does
Iya
this
sih agak bingungin Ki.
Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well. And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Ini ininya. Oh, yang berdua ini ya.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
Juri.
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her...
Penyakit apa nih,
You
kronis
could
apa
say
nih,
she
Bang?
fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Waduh.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it...
Di lantai ada yang oke.
There's no need to fight!
But...
Release.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless
Sambil ngeliat
conversation.
tempatnya juga.
Oh.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research I'll accompany you two for a while. No, it's not.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Obat sakit perut.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest?
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
Alright then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods.
Got it. Paimon will hold...
Okay.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Masih lelah, masih akhirnya terasa sekaligus. Paimon dan okay.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Kerbau.
So you're
Kenapa
the
ditanya
best of
kerbau?
companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Okay.
Ah, you're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Oke, ini belum dianuin ini. Oke. Masih belum. What the hell?
Take it easy.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death. No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of,
Paimon jangan makan ikan bakar.
grilled fish and...
Taruh itu ada plus temptation. Ya ampun.
Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nerd.
Obat yang bisa digeser, pertanyaan sih apa terjadi cuma ngomong obat masuk.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little...
Lapor ke Lenny lagi. Oh, ini kertasnya. 9 hari pun berlalu, ya ilah. Kenapa dari awal aja 9 hari berlalu gitu. Oke, apa yang terjadi nih?
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Lenny.
Untung langsung ke sini, oke.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2
What?
days ago. And as of last night,
Okay.
Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Iya.
Okay, then let's head over right
Oh,
away.
betul. Oh, boleh sesayang itu. Pasti kamu siskon. Lenny.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
And he's gone.
Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to... Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look well...
Okay.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Oh, okay.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Halo dunia hamster. Welcome. Thank you udah mampir. Oke. Panjang ya.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Sudah. Yang 60 primo sama ini kan, buku itu ya. Nah, udah khawatir si Lenny.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patient. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal to me.
Lama juga nih guys.
You guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
Oh?
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
Wait, what?
This is...
Best regard.
Is that all? The back.
Apa nih?
Show me now.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she
Ya, udah ketangkep dong.
already?
Oh no.
Honestly, did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he
Iya,
had no
lumayan lama
concerns
ya. Yang
about your
pertamanya sih
activities from the
sebenarnya
very
rada
beginning.
sedikit turu sih.
You're not from the same camp as us.
Tapi
You
memang
were sent down here
perkenalan
by
ininya juga
Nervilet,
kan.
so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Cuma ngejar Len.
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Kalau sama CS beda deh.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a
0,4
terrible
itu.
spot now as well.
0,4 di CS-nya satu. Bentar lu, DPI-nya berapa? DPI 800 ya? 2,5 lah gitu. Bentar. Oh sama deh, yang 1273. Kan sama ya DPI-nya nggak diganti ya. Ya 1273 harusnya.
Don't be like this, Linny. Fremine.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Waduh. Terlalu gegabah deh. Nah ini sih sequennya. Loh, senyum-senyum gitu.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive...
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Okay.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use, we have to catch up to
Nggak
him!
ngerti sama si Tian. Ganti bahasanya ke Indo ah, belum mau.
How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Filmnya yang bocil dong. Enggak, tapi semuanya ini pinter sih mereka harusnya. Udah itu apa nih? Di sini yang dia teriak ini ya berarti ya.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at
Nggak ada tombol
I
oke-nya
heard
memang
that she
gitu
was
aja deh.
suffering from quite the migraine, so I
Balik lagi
decided to
ke
invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
pencet di itunya aja kalau nggak.
Where did you take my siblings?
Satu titik kan?
I have also heard that your
Titik bang,
performances
pakai
are
titik bang.
quite the
Satu titik
spectacle.
bang.
Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the
Titik,
start.
satu
So
titik
you
273
deliberately aroused the
maksudnya.
traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation. Just
Kalau
so that you'd be able to
1275
kidnap Lynette.
kayaknya itu langsung itu ya, langsung kayak muter 360-nya puluhan kali itu.
Probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
What is happening?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody.
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be—
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all.
Iya, spoiler udah aku tulisin di judul.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with—
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Lucunya dia
I don't see why she
mirip banget sama si itu.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle
Rambutnya
the
hitam
Fortress of
putih juga
Meripede?
sama deh.
This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Daging aneh. Daging aneh, okay.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. We often see Miss Sijuin. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from human. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. We often see Miss Sijuin. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Fanta's internal reports. The Fanta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins, the...
Harus bener tataannya lagi. Iya.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Mungkin
We
dia.
often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production
Oh iya, ini
zone.
berarti belum
Seems like
fontanya.
she can perceive the general
Apa tuh?
state
Aku
of a person's
kemarin
health just by looking at them.
Hah? Apa tuh? Pakai 800 apa? Per 2500. Maksudnya? CSGO sama CS2 nggak ada bedanya. Itu yang pasti titik ya, 2 titik gitu kan. Maksudnya bukan pakai 1075 maksudnya.
According to Collins, the research note said that the Melusine race. We often see Miss Sijuin. The research note said that I've been told that the infirmary.
Ah, itunya lagi.
I've been told that the infirmary is. The research note said that.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands the hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their
Ya
welfare meal.
ampun, dia pakai kacamata lagi.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone
Senseimu gede banget itu, Mat.
Alright, now for my next question.
Tapi itu 2 titik kan, bukan 2.500 kan. Gimana ceritanya 2.500 itu?
Including the one that you're not allowed to
2.5 kalau gitu. 2.5 gue juga pakai 2.5. Tapi 400 DPI, jadi setengah dari kamu itu. Kalau kecepatan aneh banget sumpah tuh game.
I've been told that the infirmary is... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has...
Ya elah, yang bener yang di belakangnya, Bang.
The research note said that according to Collins, we often see Mesij. The research note said that the Melusine Fonta's internal report.
Paimon gets this rule too now. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning.
Soalnya gerak itu pergelangan tangan, entah kenapa.
The company facing backlash
Lu kayak gitu-gitu yang ngerinya satu sih, Mat. Bisa kena kerapel tanah. Orang yang pakai mouse cuman pergelangan tangannya doang tuh lama-lama bisa sakit itu. Dan itu literally nyampenya ke itu yang tangan lu cuman gemeteran terus-terusan itu. Nggak bisa megang lagi lama-lama. Bahayanya.
Who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for this!
Yeah, ditembak langsung.
Lenny, are you alright?
Udah ada sniper, Bang.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sijween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sijween?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is when Monsieur Nervilette asked me to come here. He told me that my job would be to take care of the well. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Chlorine.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
My door. Pakai ditendang.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
Gitu doang udah.
I'm sorry about shooting you,
damn it.
Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What?
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine...
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Tangan kiri yang mulai kamu kalau main double tap sejam. Waduh. Sejam. Carpal tunnel.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is
Miringin
not
keyboardmu, Mat.
Of course,
Biar
it
dia
would
nggak
be
terlalu
best if he
sakit
stayed
anunya.
for further observation. Let's leave him here for now and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
Jari ya kalau gitu sih berarti emang rada ini.
Aware
Ya.
that the infirmary may not be your favorite
Ah,
place in
agak
the
sulit
world at the
mainnya apa
moment.
iya?
We do only have a single clinic in the fortress.
Jangan terlalu di-spray banget kalau ini kan ada ininya. Udah tuh yang pasti jangan dinyalain follow corsair tuh jangan dinyalain. Itu buat orang yang pengen belajar recoilnya dia. Kalau dinyalain tuh aimnya kayak ngatas-ngatas gitu aneh banget.
And a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now.
Okay.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy is
Justru
doing.
CSGO itu aimnya lebih gampang daripada Valo itu.
The
Peluru
abandoned zone
pertamanya
at the end
selalu
of the
akurat
heights.
soalnya.
A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Ya kan game belum pernah dimainin.
Not particularly.
Latihan dulu
If you
aja.
want to drink some that badly,
Di situ
just
juga
say
nggak bisa cuman diem sambil jalan
like to
apa?
get some tea.
Kalau jalan diem nembak
get
itu
you a
nggak
cup
bisa,
too,
dia
since
harus
I've already
memang
made
ada
it?
concentrate segala macam.
Might as well then, I suppose.
Sambil
Actually, do you
jalan
have a
nembak
towel?
itu maksudnya
I
dia
would like to dry my
jalan
hair.
nembak berhenti kayak gitu-gitu. Kayak kanan kiri yang ku sering bilang itu.
Linny, are you okay?
Nembaknya pas sudah mau jalan ke kirinya dia.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and
Ahok
feet are
enak,
still
cuman
a bit
ya
weak, but
udah di nerf itu
that's
senjatanya.
probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please.
Halo Arcadia. Welcome. Tinggi udah mampir. Oh, udah sehat per menit. Udah sadar, belum sehat mungkin.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the...
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Pasti lagi minum teh.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break.
Pengen jam
Since
shoot
you were just
out.
returned from rescuing Fremine
Apa
out of
pula
the
jam
sea.
shoot out gini. Mana bisa? Kalau jam shot pakai anu bisa, pakai apa namanya mobil yang Marshall barusan. Aduh. Thank you Arcade. Dia.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oke.
He's awake. Fremine, how...
Linny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede. How do you feel?
Traveler. Paimon.
Sudah lama
It's
sekali.
been so long.
What?
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Okay.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial
Tercampur dengan
seawater
air
mixed into the
biasa.
regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Nah, cuma dikasih lihat kayak gitu dong. Oke. What the heck? Oh, oke.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Ini juga dia kan anggota Fatui. Oh, jadi Ferminet. Ya ampun dikasih weapon.
Frost is coming.
What the hell is this place?
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
pintu kehidupan sudah diaktifkan. Dari dulu di domain itu HoyoVerse ngasih tempat buat ini. Tempat buat apa namanya kayak revive gitu lah pokoknya.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Obstacle. Oh, obstacle itu pipanya. Apaan sih ke belakang tembok? What the heck?
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well. Hey!
Untung udah bisa nyelam.
Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Bentar, mereka bisa bernapas dalam air gitu maksudnya.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oke, ada ungu-ungunya gitu. Ngarahnya. My blood. Bisa makan? Oh, bisa kok. Nggak bakal mati.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push.
Bukannya dia punya helm ini ya? Untungnya ada klorin. Sedikit aneh, oke.
So, in other words, the trail...
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go...
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
Dia sih
Wanna
motor-motor
come with
terus.
us, Libby?
Coba pakai itu, Mat.
No,
Pakai yang
please go on without
1.1.1 itu.
I don't want to leave just yet.
Aplikasinya itu.
Lenny,
The logical part of my
Apa sih
brain
namanya?
is aware that
Cloudflare.
we're safe right
Aplikasi
now,
Cloudflare.
but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Oke. Masih berlanjut. Oh, masih lama ini. Unable to access Discord. Waduh. Discordnya kali ya.
Here you are.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
Okay.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior is. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here.
Oh.
Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
What the?
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremenet.
But we've already uncovered that
Udah
there's
jauh ya?
something wrong with the infirmary.
Okay.
And we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Follow me. Literally, oke. Cuman meja kayak gitu-gitu doang ya udah. Belah. Ada pintu rahasianya, Bang. Ngeri
There's a
kali.
hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Kok bisa dia wow, kan dia kan terbang ya? I'm so confused. Paimon kan terbang ya?
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure... What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Jadi tempat apakah ini?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Oh, ini yang di trailer itu.
They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Tadi kunci dulu gitu. Oh, enggak. Apakah ini? Whoa, what is this? Pintu air.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated.
Tekanan air.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak.
Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly,
Kenapa harus di
and
bawah
it's now
situ? Siapa
very
yang tutup?
close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, Soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Waduh.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
Waduh.
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay.
Iya,
They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says.
Kalau gerbang ini
If
jatuh,
this
maka
gate
semua orang
fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Bayangin lagi ngobrol begitu, bus. Keluar semua airnya. Well, paling enggak kita bukan dari Fontaine, so aman.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told...
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Belum
He
tahu.
used to work under Edwin.
Sedih
I trust
banget.
that you've heard of Edwin.
Jangan gitu dong.
Good. Saves me a bit of time. Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant,
Gravimeter,
Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
I see.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Jadi mereka mau bikin seperti kayak yang itu ya, yang kotak itu ya.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Dua-duanya anjir, sendiri.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Itu di mana anjir?
What a
Wait,
huge
kapal. What
ship?
the hell?
This is
Gede
also a production
banget.
zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How
Kira
much
di
do you
dalam air
know
bosan.
about Fontanian history?
Holy moly.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story.
Jadi
of ancient
kapal
Lemuria.
Nuhnya ya.
To give you a
Kok
quick
ngeri
rundown,
ya?
Fontaine used to be
What
ruled by
the
the
heck?
Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer
Bentar.
Sibila.
Gue waktu itu pernah bikin kayak ramalan kalau Fontaine ini sebenarnya negara aslinya itu di kapal kan, makanya mereka ada segala apalah gitu. Ternyata gue kepikiran Noah Ark juga kayaknya, makanya gue bilang kapal kan, soalnya kan Fontaine air, kapal sejalan lah ya udah.
People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of
Gila,
labor,
itu
materials, and technology
gede
at my
banget.
disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Primordial Sea-nya di underwater gitu ya. Kok gue jadi kayak ini ya? Apa jangan-jangan di bawah situ ada Archon yang aslinya ya?
Welcome back. Do you want a
What the
cup
hell?
of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able—
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time—
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, Why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Woo!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Iudex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never can see.
Misterinya terlalu ini banget sih.
And it could be important
Di akhir itu
for
juga
Father to
apa
deal with
gitu
him
kan.
directly. I don't have
Kan
enough
paling ada
information,
Archon
so
di
I
situ.
have no idea what his chip might be.
Kayaknya enggak juga
But
sih.
let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Halo Liz.
Just like the prophecy
Welcome.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal
Thank
with
you,
this
the
crisis?
Liz.
If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand
Iya,
your
soalnya
concerns
kita
as
ngeliat
well,
kelas
Traveler.
artnya aja udah beda.
I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
Atau or
If you ever need anything else going forward,
Furinanya
please come to the
bergabung
House of the
sama
Hearth at
ininya,
any time.
sama
Though
Primordial
you may
Waternya.
not share the sentiment,
Siapa tahu gitu kan.
after all that we've
Tiba-tiba
gone
balik
through
ingatannya.
together, the three of us basically see you as
Furina.
family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Kalau anak-anak yang baik begini berarti harusnya the father harusnya baik juga dong sama kita dong harusnya.
Oh,
Kapan ketemu lagi sama dia?
you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys in...
Arkelino. Semoga cepat playable. Masa harus nunggu sampai 4.6 sih? Lama banget. Tapi boleh sih, semakin lama semakin enak sih. Tapi takutnya kalau ada barengan sama yang lain gitu. Mati dong. Bro.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well! Traveler Paimon, over here! Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
Boleh milih. Waduh.
I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Waduh, Paimon. Oke sih, aku minta yang paling enak.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Udah ini Paimon makannya banyak banget. Ah, korban ketiga.
So delicious.
Mantap jiwa.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast
Ada
like
mantap
this every
jiwanya.
day. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The
Mata
muscle
sebelah
here
itu
just
gerak,
moved,
artinya kalian
which
merasa nyaman dan
suggests that you're
santai.
feeling quite
Ya
relaxed
ampun.
at the moment.
Dia cuma pengen ngeliat
Do you
ininya
do this to
doang
help
nih.
your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Kamu kan juga short.
You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save
Gayanya
him in the nick
tetap
of
ini
time.
ya, tetap
His
kayak
Grace also sealed the
Nahi
pipes
apa
off the
Nahi ya
Glorand
Nahida
mouth
segala si
to make
Kli
sure that
gitu-gitu
Lenny
nggak
wouldn't
beda jauh ya.
impulsively chase after his
Pas
brother.
ngomongnya.
Although the path was
Tuh
blocked,
kayak
we still
gini-gini.
stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real
Kalau dia
danger.
healer berarti berapa banyak healer di Fountain?
Considerate and really thought
Nahida
everything
healer,
through.
Nahida. Si Furina nge-heal juga, dia juga nge-heal.
At least this has been His
Si
Grace's style
Scarlet
for as long
nge-heal
as he's been
juga.
a leader.
Nanti katanya satu lagi ada heal lagi B4.
I really wish Monsieur Nervila would come down here more
Bentar,
often
dia jangan-jangan
too.
B4 lagi.
I feel like he'd like it here.
Nggak mungkin sih, kayaknya
With all
B5
the
sih harusnya.
darkness and chaos.
Enggak lah, B4 lah harusnya dia ya. Nggak mungkin B5 dong. Oh mungkin dia sih
Get
gini.
a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Klorin. Oh no, Nahida. No. Nahida jadi debu. Nahida. Ini sih harus foto dulu sih, mohon maaf. Harus foto dulu, Bang.
Glorand!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too!
Oh, it was child's play.
It's just child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves, dear.
Kenapa dia?
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Oke. Tidur? Apakah ini tidur lagi? Astaga, tidur lagi dong.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Buset, dia ngorok dong. Astaga. Bro, ngoroknya gitu dong. Paimon.
Delicious.
Ya ampun. Tapi nggak mau bayar, bro.
Seconds for free.
Mimpi lagi?
Out of my way!
Oh,
Get out of my way!
oh.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Loh.
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Stop asking. Oke, apa nih? Ada apa nih?
Who's yep?
Wah, bunyiannya sirina, oke. Alarm. Ada siapa nih?
What happened? Why is everyone running around?
Jangan-jangan nih itu lagi.
Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
Heck. Cilde mana nih by the way?
These people, they won't even talk.
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh no.
Oh, thank goodness!
Kenapa nih?
We still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong
Evakuasi.
just now. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like...
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my...
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outward.
Gerbangnya udah ini.
It can't be that thing.
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
Wah, lagunya tiba-tiba jadi aneh dong.
You two just go and get out. Go on without him.
Hey! Be careful!
Oke.
Attention.
Attention.
Evacuate upwards
Uh-oh.
and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Waduh, kabur semua orangnya. Robotnya juga hilang. Oh no.
Attention. Please evacuate.
Take it easy.
Wih, lagunya bagus banget ya. Ya udah langsung aja lah. What is happening?
They're here.
Just like I said.
Waduh. Hah? Discordnya di blok. What? Kok dia bisa di
You're
blok?
just in time. But be ready to run.
Nggak tahu deh. Discordnya kayaknya ini lagi bermasalah nih. Bodoh. Oh, dibekuin sama dia. Buset, keluarin. Gila, bisa dibekuin begitu, oke. But it's still okay. Buset. Itu kalau kena bagaimana itu? Close the door.
3, 2, 1.
Buset, widih. Ih, bisa ditembakin begitu, keren banget.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Waduh.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Kayaknya lagi error aja itu anunya, Discord-nya.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Oke. Farina. Bentar sini. Ada apa dengan Discord ini? Coba aku pakai website. Apakah bisa? Nggak tahu nih tulisannya. Tadi masih bisa aja padahal. Di chatnya nggak kebuka itu anunya.
Take it easy.
Udah nungguin semua nih anunya. Buset, sebelahnya Fatui, sebelahnya itu dong. Iya, sama. Di website juga nggak mau deh.
Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though
Coba
I'm
aku lihat
sure
di
you've
HP
already
apakah
explained,
sama.
this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Oh, mungkin harus pakai itu kali, jaringannya kali. Farina.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and becoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
The knave. Coba kalau pakai di sini, apakah bisa? Oh, masih belum bisa. Di handphone lucu kalau pakai ini bisa. Kalau misalnya nggak pakai apa namanya itu? Kalau nggak pakai apa sih namanya ini? Private DNS. Kayaknya koneksinya sih.
Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Ini di anu bisa.
Traveler,
Di apa
what do
namanya?
you think of this cake?
Di browser. Entahlah, aplikasinya nggak mau. Di browser tapi bisa dia. Nggak paham deh.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about
itunya nyala
him,
tuh.
I feel like I should add something. His
Glowing,
martial
glowing.
prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Yudex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas,
Ada apa dengan
I just
Discord
never
di
imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Iya, di aplikasinya nggak mau, tapi di ininya bisa browser.
Tapi sekarang bisa sih.
Iya, entahlah aneh. Si Hakim juga kena tuh, padahal dia di Malaysia.
Not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear
Kayaknya
news.
sih.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
Oh yeah.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Waduh.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or
Ini
how
Furinanya
it's
juga Furina
worded.
gimana sih ini?
Huh?
Come on Furina. Bro.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Oh my god. Kapan kamu bisa digacha?
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Gimana sih Archon begini? Bro. Tegang banget aja. Oke. Oh ini di bawah. Monsieur Nuvillette.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Waduh. Wow, chlorine. Holy.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh?
Let
Let me
me
guess.
You dragon?
Ah,
Oh,
Rose. Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Astaga.
Sounds about right.
Solo player Kirito di Kirito. Oh, yang dicuplikannya ini kan? Buset.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Waduh.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
Ancient code.
A tsunami of fury.
Ancient code. What the hell? Oke. Kode. Oh, dia shield pakai ada dia dong. Widih. Info rotasi wallpaper flower. Hah? Masa nggak tahu, Mat?
The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Nanti kita sama-sama, aku juga belum soalnya. Oh. Iya anjir, ngesilnya pakai biji. Aduh, kenapa harus biji aja?
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess, we're safe for now. Indeed. But only for now.
But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well.
Ah, belum 100%.
Just as you said.
Belum masih. Baru main ini apa?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Pakai jin.
He already has
Apa
tons
itu
of tea
jin?
in his office. I'm thinking about a set of
Yoimiya
legal
lah.
codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be
Yoimiya
outside the
sama
law.
si
I was under the impression the
Yelan udah
residents of a
cukup.
place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
Ya, deket air. Kan nggak semuanya di air,
Obviously a
Mat.
joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Oke. Ini gimana nasibnya Furina nih?
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
What?
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Wih, dia benar-benar satu dengan kalian definisi pesan dimarahin
Then I
sungguhan.
ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is...
I see.
Udah,
As a
kepencet.
god, the proof of your labor always lies
Oh,
beyond
crap.
prying
Kemute
mortal
Farinanya, no.
eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal?
Oh no.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Oh no.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the opera house. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh
Archon
great Hydro Archon?
Oh no.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Farina.
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you.
Paimon,
I will take you up on that offer.
Paimon sih masih ngeri sama dia. Padahal baik itu. Paimon.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters.
Very well, we'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too.
Dari sini, oke. Dening. Loh, itu di situ. What the heck? Oke.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is
Habibito
very
mah
important
masih
to
ini
me.
sih soalnya
You should know
sama
that I care
Fatui dia.
deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
Aduh, aduh, aduh.
They've all been working
Harus
very
digas
hard
ya?
and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
He's not an Archon.
You
Bukan
are
di
outside
Archon.
of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
Oh,
I will be meeting someone
mau
shortly.
udah rencananya aja ya dari tadi.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina,
Mas jam
a
6 ya?
Hydro
Dikit lagi.
Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her
Selebriti
is that
daripada Archon.
she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you
Oh
little
my
critter,
god, ini yang
you.
itu. Itu bagus sih bajunya.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
What the heck?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Oh, ini yang gitu. Who are you?
It's just as
Don't
I
kill
guessed
me.
in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
A curse?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease.
Ya
Nobody came
ampun,
looking
sian
for me,
banget.
and nobody could serve as a witness to my
Bro.
near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Nggak lebih ke anunya aja. Seperti kata
You should
hiasan
know the
gitu.
rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty
Ada nanti dia.
Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina,
Belakangnya sudah ada
neither
itunya tuh,
fits
pyro
the
dia.
bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Kok gue jadi kayak ini ya, geraknya dia nih nanti. Kalau pas main mungkin entah dari normal attack-nya atau apa, kayaknya nanti bakal nyetikin jari ya. Kayak gitu deh. Kayak yang di
It looks
trailer
like
dulu.
Fontanians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I
Tapi
would be
kalau
happy to
Harbinger
cooperate
harusnya
with
keren-keren
you.
sih gameplay.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work
Neuvillette.
together someday.
Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Baik nih, karakternya baik nih. Nanti bakal kelihatan sih kalau misalnya memang dia mau ini.
For now, yes.
Beda dari
But
Fatu
this
yang
issue
lain
will
lah deh.
prove quite thorny in the long term.
Buat
I'm
sekarang.
concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Permission granted. Kekuatan untuk menekan. Ada hubungannya apa ntar kamu dan menekan Hydra?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, Then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Tapi apa langsung hujan? Sedih. Meratapi keadaan saat ini, sedih. Nuvilet, you are.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
The dragon? Hah? Tapi badannya kecil. What?
Please do not be so surprised.
Oh iya, aku sekalian buka itu. Dikit lagi selesai juga. HSR kan dikit lagi udah ini deh. Jangan-jangan udah duluan lagi. 9 menit lagi deh, oke. 10 menit.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Iya,
They
biasa
say that when
Paimon.
the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and
7
7
dragon.
matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Selesai juga. Purinanya mana Purina? Aku mau lihat Purina. No. Aduh, ada quest lainnya. Bang. Papula ini kembali ke jalur tentang Fatui. Oh my god. Lokasi sedang apa? Ya bodo amat lah ya. Ntar lagi lah. Kita ituin ini dulu. Kontes Tarel dulu. Nah, kita gitin dulu ya kan, kita ganti yang kasihan bener sih, dia sih yang paling kasihan itu. Aduh, kasihan sumpah. Cilde sumpah, Cilde dilupakan coy, cuma jadi ini doang aja loh. Kayak anggapannya cuman jadi selingan doang. Kamu bisa dengan Darcy, kamu tiba-tiba Fortress Malokin. Bentar, ini mana nih? Terlibat di quest tengah kumpulan ahli 1. Di tengah kumpulan ahli 1. satu. Di tengah kumpulan ahli satu. Oh ini.
You're not sure.
What the? Actually ntar dulu lah 5 menit lagi nih.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Ntar buka WC dulu. Aduh. Nunggu ini kita nih. Nunggu itu masih belum. Sabar aja dulu. Oh, 5 menit lagi. If you don't remember, it's not important. Panjang banget ya ininya ya, kelasnya. Buset, udah 24.000 yang nontonnya, yang nunggunya. 9.400 lah. GG. Gue jadi penasaran sama ini. Dan apa si itu Arkelino, kalau dia misalnya katanya bakal di 4.6, berarti kemungkinannya bakal jadi kayak apa ya, mau penutupnya Fountain lah mungkin. Soalnya nanti kan ada si ini juga kan, si Sendron.
Here comes the catch. Committed to them? Stand with me. Hey! Make yourselves at home.
Scatter.
Lightning Sharou.
Flicker.
Our bond is strong. Grow. I'm so sorry.
Reload 2 menit lagi, yang sabar ya bang. Nonton itu dulu kita. HSR kan lumayan kode ya kan. Kok jelek banget. Iya, mukanya penasaran sih. Dan itu nanti belum ya, yang omongannya Furina itu. Satu menit lagi nih literally nih. HP. God dang it, defense. Tidak mau, nanti aja. Ntar lagi masih ini. Satu menit lagi masih belum sih. Sabar dulu lah, masih belum. siapa yang gini aja lah. Oh, oke. Set, set, set. Oke, gini aja mendingan langsung ya daripada ketinggalan ya kan. Menunggu kontestan. 30.000, terus 9.900. Dilek lah bang. Topas, waduh. Jingliu. Masih menunggu. Masih belum nih bang. Apa jangan-jangan ditunda ternyata? Oh enggak. Siapa tahu ya kan. Mana nih lama banget. Suara. Oh iya, wait. Cek. Loh. Gini kah? Udah ya? Kok gak ada suaranya? The heck? Loh. Kok gitu sih? Halo, cek. Ada gini bisa kan? Oke. Gila, keras banget barusan. Bentar. Celing. Nggak usah pakai gitu-gituan lah. Aduh, salah. Mana dia? Spot 2. Nah, gitu aja. Pencet lagi. Aduh. Bentar, ini 1 point berapa sih? 1.4 ya, lupa gue anjir. Lama ya bang ya, buset. Gini aja lah. Ada Skaramus di luar angkasa. I can wait. Lama banget bang. Ayo bang, muncul burung beo-nya bang. Burung beo lagi, salah, burung hantu maksudnya. Story harusnya sih. Di blobok kan katanya nanti balik lagi. Harusnya ada story-nya sih. Tumben lama. Ini kalau dilihat dari recorded apa? Maksudnya dilihat dari kualitasnya kayaknya memang pre-recorded gitu ya. Ini cuman mereka yang ini aja ini. Mereka yang ngasih videonya aja nih berarti dari pihak ininya, yang untuk nanganin YouTube-nya. Yang paling aneh itu kenapa dia di YouTube ya, sedangkan Genshin tuh di ini. Ya kalau HSR sananya bagus sih. Tapi yang di Twitch itu yang nggak bagus, karena di Twitch itu nggak tahu kenapa dia koneksi dari kayak apa ya, kayak anggapannya tuh videonya itu bisa nge-lag gitu loh punya mereka kan, makanya bisa kita lihat tiba-tiba ada muter padahal tuh video mereka punya. Buset, lama juga ya. Komenannya apa sih? Silahkan ya. Ketik 1 agar keretanya jalan. 1. Ketik 1 bang. Ayo bang, 1 bang, jalan bang. Oh, belum mau jalan nih keretanya. Ayolah kereta jalan lah. Oh. Apakah? Nah, masih belum. Anjir, keras banget suaranya. Gitu aja lah. Ayo bro, kami mau lihat bro. Oh. Here we go. Hah? This program berarti tak kira. Set. Oh my god. Ini bukannya ya, MD ya kalau nggak salah namanya ya. Apa sih namanya? Anjir.
We're live already?
No
Hey everyone,
tidak ada subtitle.
welcome to the program, and thank you to our sponsor, the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm your host, Astral Express crew member, March 7th.
Anjay.
I've been watching my favorite streamer in preparation, but this is still my first time hosting, so go easy on me if I mess up, okay?
Okay.
What was I supposed to say again?
Iya, dia pakai ini ya.
Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or I'll chicken out. And then... Oh, without further ado, let's get right into the trailer.
What the hell? Apa ini? Belum turnamen dong. Oh, I see.
My friends, join me in this dance. Let's bring this exquisite celebration to its climax.
Oh, barusan ada ininya ya, barusan ada toternya kita dikasih. Mepet. Anjay. Bronya pusing. Oh, dia ini ya, orang-orangnya pada tahu kalau mamanya itu kali.
So I could surrender myself
Oh,
to the
shit.
Alliance and atone for my sins. This will be the last you see of me.
Astaga, angle-nya berbahaya.
High Cloud Quintet. It is time to say goodbye.
Oh, lucu ya dia ngelawan si Blade ya. Entek. What the hell, langsung kode cepet banget, bro. What is happening? What is happening? Oke, cepet banget sumpah. Seperti biasa. RGP 8H2 7JBR 7B RGP. Ya aku masih ngejar Lennox juga nih buat di akun utama nih. Belum keluar-keluar. PT-nya masih jauh kok, masih santuy lah.
Yeah, the Trailblaze journey continues. There's loads of fun stuff waiting for us out there. Can't wait to catch it all on camera. Like Jing Liu. Never thought we'd meet a living Xianzhou legend. She's super interesting. Miss Jing Liu might look young and elegant, but people say she's experienced and super dangerous. I was a little nervous when the director told me I'd be introducing her today. So I thought, why don't I see if I can bring in another young, elegant, experienced, and dangerous lady to help me with the intro. Next up, let's put our hands together and welcome Miss Himeko, navigator of the Astral Express.
3D juga?
Wow, March.
Oh, enggak.
Is that how you see me? I'm very flattered.
Himeko, you're here already?
That's right. I walked in just as someone happened to be calling me a young, elegant, experienced, and dangerous lady.
You're all those things? So, you want to take it from here, Himeko?
Sure thing.
Iya nih.
Where were
3D-nya
we?
gak dibikin nih.
Hi, everyone.
Percaya penonton.
As March said, I'm Himeko, navigator of the Astral Express. Today I'll be introducing you to a living Xianzhou legend, Jing Liu.
Oh, Jing Liu. Semoga scaling HP.
Ever since I first caught sight of her in Yenqing's tracking entries, I was completely hooked. She's Jing Yuan's previous master. I bet she's got all kinds of hidden stories to tell.
As one of the High Cloud Quintet, she was once the strongest swordmaster on the Luofu. However, due to the effects of Mara, she sometimes loses her grip on reality, perceiving herself as an unstoppable sword.
Jing Liu's so ruthless. She even attacked her apprentice's apprentice. And she figured out Yenqing's fighting style just from the sound of his
Tiba-tiba ada yang
swords.
ngomong di channel JP kok suara mirip Lisa.
I
Gimana
can't say I
ceritanya
blame
sih?
you. After the Mara took
Ngomong
hold of Jing
Lisa.
Liu, she became a different person.
Suruh dia nonton
As
itu,
for
Mbak.
the day she crossed paths with
Mushoku Tensei.
Yanqing, it was quite the twist of fate.
I guess so. In any case, Jing Liu is unpredictable at the best of times. But if you catch her on a good day, she's as calm as moonlight on a silent night.
Nicely put. Her power is actually deeply connected to the moon's phases. Jing Liu is an ice-type character following the path of destruction, who uses two different states in combat.
Different states?
Habis Jing Liu jual akun.
Think of it this way. When Jing Liu is in prolonged
iya.
combat, her Mara-struck persona
Apa boleh
takes
akun
over and
Soki
she
itu dijual?
changes states. When Jing Liu uses her skill, Transcendent Flash, she accumulates stacks of syzygy.
Whoa! Isn't Transcendent Flash the legendary sword move from Mr. Cien's story? The one that cuts through time itself?
Temennya bronya lagi, Van.
Well-versed in High Cloud Quintet stories,
Semuanya
March.
pakai bronya, anjir.
When syzygy stacks up to a set amount, Jing Liu is consumed by Mara
Bro,
and
ini
enters a spectral
kita butuh support
transmigration
yang
state.
bisa
In the
melebihi si
spectral
bronya
transmigration
ini.
state, Jing Liu's every attack deducts a set percentage of HP from her ally's max HP. However,
Lucu dari
her
ally.
attack increases according to the corresponding total HP consumed.
See? I told you she attacks her allies.
While in the spectral transmigration state, Jing
Scalingnya
Liu's
HP
skill,
temen,
Transcendent
anjir.
Flash, becomes Moon on Glacial River, and she is
Sedikit
unable to
musingin
launch
partinya nih.
basic attacks. Moon on Glacial River doesn't consume skill points, but
Yang pasti
does
sama healer
consume
enak ya.
stacks of syzygy. When stacks reach 0, Jing Liu exits the spectral transmigration state. Jingliu's ultimate, Floor Ephemeral Dream Flux, deals
Ya,
a
Denmeknya
set
kalau bisa
percentage of
dibilang di
attack
bawahnya
as ice
si
damage to a single target and
Danhang
adjacent
dikit lah,
enemies,
dikit
as
di bawahnya
well
dikit.
as granting her additional stacks of syzygy.
Stacknya soalnya nggak segede Jingliu. Jingliu.
Or red-eyed
Danhang.
spectral transmigrator state Jingliu. She's one heck of a
Tapi yang kalau misalnya belum punya
According to
AoE
Xianzhou
bisa tuh
records,
gacha dia.
she was taken by the Ten Lords before the onset of Mara and subsequently detained in the shackling prison. The famous
Matanya
confrontation
cantik
with her
tidak.
apprentice, Jing Yuan, would come later.
Suruh istrimu Royce.
Struck as an unavoidable fate
Suruh
for
istrimu
Xianzhou
apa?
long-life species.
Nih jadi ini nih cosplay.
But they're still trying to find a way to break free of the cycle.
In the brand new 1.4 mission, Clouds Leave No Trace, an anonymous letter
Ya, tapi kalau
silently
tetap aja
appears on
freeze
the
juga.
Express. It seems an
Kalau nggak ada efek
unexpected
heater,
visitor
percuma
has
sih.
extended an invitation and is looking to connect with Dan Heng to delve deeper into the tale of the Xianzhou.
Ujung-ujungnya main
Past
gameplay
events
doang
may
sih.
feel distant in the present,
Bukan
but it's
meta
only
gitu.
right to give this story its proper conclusion.
Ini dia nih yang
Valiant
waktu itu.
figures from times of old reunite with familiar faces and find themselves in a world drastically reshaped from the one they once
Yang ini
knew.
nih.
I heard the reason Jingliu wears a
Udah lama
blindfold
ya
is
anunya.
to avoid catching sight of certain objects on the Xianzhou. Things that would trigger her memory and the Mara inside her.
Astaga,
Well,
fun.
seeing isn't the same as not remembering. She's never forgotten those who fought alongside
Yang
her.
dilihat yang
As
itu
for
dong.
solving the Mara predicament,
Astaga.
we'll just have to stay tuned for the upcoming Xianzhou story.
Looks like Jingliu's next move is gonna be trending all over the Xianzhou.
Belum ada tidur.
Hey, Himeko, what if I start doing my own live streams? They could track Jingliu's
Si Van sih bukan mau tidur, kayak jadi mau olahraga udah ini.
Sorry, March. I wouldn't recommend chasing trends. Your content will probably end up clashing with the IPC.
Pak aja juga. Wah, kalau itu sih jelas sih.
Really? But my favorite streamers are always saying you gotta go with the hype. Anyway, how do you think I'm doing so far, Himeko? For this episode, I did loads and loads of research. Plus, I got lots of tips from my favorite streamer.
And which streamer would this be?
Ta-da! She's a streamer called Gwenithan. Her streams are super entertaining.
Gwenithan?
Gwenithan? I can't say I've
Oh
heard of
iya,
her.
dia streamer ya soalnya ya.
Haven't?
Iya
She's on
juga
the
ya.
Xianzhou too. How about... I know! I'll tell you all about her.
Itu dia. Ya juga dia artis ya. Ya ampun. Dia jagel dong. Oh itu gede juga kan? Maksudnya itu lucu sih. Itu lucu sih. Harus dapat sih.
There was one night I couldn't sleep, and I ended up watching
Nih,
Gwenithan's
ini
Kwaiban
harus
live
dapet sih.
stream. I've never heard anything like it. I subscribed straight away. It was meant to be.
Her attire is very Xianzhou, but it feels like she's not from the Luofu.
She's not from any of the Xianzhou ships. I think her real name was Guinevere or something.
Guinevere.
Anyway, Gui means fine wood, Nai means to exist, and Fen means fragrant. Su Shang came up with it for her. She's her bestie.
What lovely imagery.
I know.
Oh itu dia belakang tuh.
Plus, if you think
What the
about
hell?
it, Guinevere and Gwenithan do sound kind of similar. If you say them a few times, right?
We might want to steer clear of wordplay, March. I heard the Xianzhou issues fines for that.
Huh? Seriously?
Xianzhou culture is vast and profound. There's still much to learn.
Gwenithan says that Su Shang is always
Kayak
schooling her
barongsai
on local
bokep.
culture
Buset,
and
Royce.
customs. Su
Royce.
Shang is as Xianzhou as it gets.
Royce.
I feel like
Ngeri,
everything I
Royce.
learned about the Xianzhou I learned from them.
Live streaming, Kwaiban, a passion for Xianzhou culture. Gwenithan seems like a girl of many talents.
She is. Although I feel like she mainly uses them to impress her bestie. Did you know that Gwenithan is actually a street performer? Not to mention she's also super talented on the battlefield. Gwenithan is a fire-type character following the path of
Buset.
nihility. When
Loncatnya
using her
begitu.
skill, Blazing Welcome, Gwenithan launches firecrackers. dealing fire damage to her target and adjacent enemies with a chance of inflicting burn. After unlocking the trace, High Pulse, her basic attack, Standing Ovation, also has a chance of inflicting enemies with burn.
I'm curious. Why firecrackers exactly?
Gwynaifen says that in
Itu
Cienjo
bukan
Legends,
bukan satu selera. Seleranya laki-laki emang kayak begitu, Van.
In return, the nobility supported the artist financially.
Ya, budaknya Kafka
Gwynaifen
deh.
is just continuing the tradition, and friendly locals are only too happy to support her. Funnily enough, her talent is called Patreon benefits. When Gwynaifen is on the battlefield and an enemy sustains burn damage, there's a chance they'll enter a Fire Kiss state. Fire Kiss is stackable and limited to a set number of turns. While in the Fire Kiss state, enemies sustain increased damage. Which reminds me, I think Gwynaifen livestreamed a battle once too. Her ultimate, watch this showstopper, summons and detonates an even bigger firecracker in the form of a D-Ting, dealing fire damage to all enemies. Targets already inflicted with burns sustain additional damage as a set percentage of the fire damage.
Is this what the kids call going viral? I'd love to see her combat livestream data. I bet it was an instant hit.
About that. Her stream was taken down halfway through. I think she violated the platform's fire safety policy.
Oh.
What do you think? Got a better picture of Gwynaifen now?
And I can see why you're so fond of her.
Cool, isn't she? I'll message you the link to her streams right now. Sometimes she even sends gifts to her fans. Hey, Gwailings, check this out. Scale Gorge spring water, clear and tasteless, rich in calories. One sip. You just saved yourself a meal. Actually, I bought some 5-liter Scale Gorge spring water during Gwynaifen's last stream. When you're watching her stream, you gotta be ready to grab the deals. They're awesome!
Wait a minute, March. If that's the case, those bottles of Scale Gorge spring water in the Express's storage room, you bought all of those?
Spring water?
Yeah, what about them?
Interesting. Just the other day, Welt was telling me about his new healthy lifestyle habits. Apart from exercise, he's been drinking 8 glasses of water a day.
Oh
Strangely
my God.
enough, he's gained a little weight. Guess it must have been...
Oh no.
So, Mr. Yang was drinking the...
Well.
It's getting late, Himeko.
Oh no.
We should get back to the show. The next person we'll be talking
Well?
about is Topaz.
Yes, well. Topaz. Okay.
Sure.
Oh, bro.
Who's Topaz?
Literally dia minum. Okay.
Actually, I don't know either. But the director said that Topaz works for the IPC. She even knows that presenter, Albert. Speaking of, let's get him on the line. He can introduce Topaz. Albert?
Literally. Albertnya mana nih? Si burung beo mana? Burung beo lagi. Loh, muncul sini. Ya, jadi ada dong. Loh, Himeko kemana? Kok
Good
gini?
morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your
Anjir,
good
3D-nya
buddy
bagus banget kayak gitu.
Why did our art style change?
On my show, we go by my style. Up next, allow me, Albert, a professional Interastral Peace Corporation anchor, to introduce to you my guest and IPC colleague, Topaz.
Topaz. Holy. Beuh. Ini sih harus dapat sih. Waduh, lucu banget. Oh my god. Mau Jung jadi tortemnya. Aduh, lucu banget kayak gini. Oh my god. Lebih worth it daripada Jiggly ini.
Topaz is a rising
Holy
star
moly.
in the IPC Strategic Investment Department, currently heading up the Special Debts Picket team. She's a combination of youth, elegance, and remarkable ability.
The Special Debts Picket Team. I think I've heard of them.
Well, as you may know, among the universe's major investors and lenders, the IPC is a big fish. And with so many venture capital projects, there are bound to be bumps in the road.
Wah, semakin makin sih kalau
Topaz
ini mah.
is our go-to person to smooth out the bumps and make sure we recover what's owed.
Wow, the bump is really smooth, man. Do you know what I
So
mean?
the corporation's in the red?
When dealing with defaulters, Topaz's methods are swift and effective, saving the IPC from many a potential loss. She also has a great knack for investments, turning even the bleakest projects into success stories and ensuring huge returns for the corporation.
Wow, impressive! Does she have some kind of superpower?
Within the walls of the IPC, there is indeed a rumor that Topaz's stellar success might have something of the supernatural about it.
Oh?
Supernatural? Oh, reminds me of Gwen Ivan's ghost hunting streams.
Ghost hunting? Let's not jump the
Jinglio
gun.
dan Topaz
When
70
people think
doang
of
putaran
Topaz, they
pasaran.
don't think about ghosts.
Gak gitu,
but
Bang.
a certain unmistakable
Hokimu tidak
compare.
segitunya, Bang.
I'm talking about her warp trotter, Tnbee. They may look like a cute mascot, but Tnbee is Topaz's trusted sidekick.
Oh, pas dia nganga begitu ngeri juga ya.
Out on the battlefield. Tnbee has a keen sense for
Oh iya bener juga ya, nggak dingin apa di belobok?
debt settlements and calculations.
Kedinginan tuh
Child's
kayaknya
play for
tuh.
this
Perlu
little
dihangatkan.
piggy. Together with Topaz, they traverse the cosmos, resolving any and all debt disputes that could threaten the IPC's operations. Tnbee is a legit employee. They even have an official
legit
role
ya?
and title.
Tuh, ada title dong.
Really? And
Halo,
don't
Nola.
forget, the corporate world mirrors the
Nola,
battlefield in more ways than one. Topaz's prowess in the former
Jangan lupa
is just as
di
swift and
update
formidable in the
Nola
latter.
gamenya.
And you better believe
Dapat
Tnbee
free pull
plays
ya
a
kan?
huge part in that. Topaz and Tnbee are fire-type characters, following the path of the hunt. At the start of an allied turn, if no enemy on the battlefield is inflicted with proof of death, Topaz will inflict this state on a random enemy, thereby boosting the follow-up attack damage they receive. During battle, Tnbee starts out with an initial speed and acts autonomously, attacking enemies inflicted with proof of death. Excluding Tnbee's own turns, every time an ally follow-up attack hits an enemy inflicted with proof of death, Tnbee's action is advanced forward.
Seems like Tnbee and Topaz share a strong bond.
They make a tight unit. Speaking of which, Topaz's
Lucu
skill,
banget
difficulty
gitu.
pan,
Oh
is able
my
to
God.
reallocate proof of debt to a different target, allowing Tnbee to immediately launch an assault and deal a set percentage of Topaz's attack as fire damage to the
Mau
new
dong
target.
jadi
This
Tnbee.
counts as a follow-up attack. Topaz's ultimate, Turn a Profit, allows Tnbee to enter the Windfall Bonanza state. In this state, damage and crit damage dealt by Tnbee both experience an increase. If that wasn't enough, every time an ally's basic attack, skill, or ultimate hits an enemy inflicted with proof of death, Tnbee's action is additionally advanced forward. After Tnbee launches a set number of attacks, this effect is dispelled.
Whoa, Tnbee's
Kayak Ember sumpah ngeliatnya.
Some
Mirip
believe that everything possesses a soul. I believe that if you
Karakter yang
treat
strong
all
itu tidak
living
perlu
things with
bekerja sama
genuine
sekali ya,
care,
tidak perlu ngedamage.
regardless of whether
Cukup
they're human,
bawahan yang
they'll
ngedamage.
respond in kind.
Hold on to your hats,
Tarik.
folks.
Oh, ada anu
Tnbee's
chest.
not done
Bro,
yet.
bisa ngeliat
Topaz and
chest.
Tnbee's technique, explicit subsidy,
Anjir.
allows Topaz to summon Tnbee when entering a map.
Kecil ya kelihatannya,
Tnbee
padahal
then
kalau dilihat kok
automatically
gede
seeks
ya.
out basic treasures
Kecil
and
banget, anjir.
trotters within a certain
Mungil
range,
gitu.
leading Topaz
Loh.
right to the loot. The best part? Trotters won't be alerted to their approach.
Oh my
This effect
god.
doesn't
The
even
hell?
consume technique points.
Bro.
If Topaz and Tnbee enter combat after
Sedih
using
banget
their
ya.
technique, our little warp trotter regenerates a set amount of Topaz's energy
Literally
after launching
membunuh
their first attack.
sesamanya, anjir.
If Topaz and Tnbee are still in the team after winning a battle entered in this way, the team receives a small amount of additional credits up to a set daily limit. The above also goes for winning battles entered in this way
Jadi pet
within
juga
the
sih lucunya.
simulated universe. But instead of credits, the team receives a small amount of cosmic fragments with a chance to bag a random curio.
Literally
That's quite
di
the
ASR
skill
udah ada
set.
pet yang
Seems like
berguna ya.
Topaz and Tnbee have a
Nggak kayak
bad
di
cop
Genshin.
approach to debt collection.
All that and no debuffs. We might as well call Tnbee the omnipotent cosmic piggy bank.
Careful now. If there's an eon of prosperity out there, I doubt they want competition. Truth be told, Topaz doesn't care much about Tnbee's wealth-generating abilities. Here at the IPC, she has a reputation for being clean as a whistle. Money just isn't that important to her. Money is a means, not an end. Work should make you happy. Topaz looks after Tnbee because she loves them. Simple as that. That's not all I heard. In version 1.4, Stagnant Shadow's Shape of Scorch will be going live. Beat it, and you can snag the
ini yang
essential material
baru
required
mulu
for
ya perasaan.
topaz and granite, searing steel blade.
Albert, are you sure Topaz is just your colleague? It feels like she's got a way bigger role than you.
What? Clearly, you've never worked in a top-tier company. In esteemed enterprises like ours, we stress a horizontal approach to management. As long as one has their own methodology, finds their own niche, and employs their own strategy, they can exert unlimited influence and change the fate of a project.
Himeko, is he making any sense to you?
I'm not quite following.
Look, I might not get the ins and outs of investing, but I know my way around the presentation deck. Those dazzling slides on Topaz.
Nggak tahu lah.
Yup, my creation.
Harusnya nggak.
Impressive. It's all
Karena dia
about
punya
making
juga
yourself
bagus soalnya.
indispensable in
LC
the
dia
workplace.
gede banget itu.
If Topaz were here right
Lebih
now,
bagus daripada
she'd
LC-nya si
acknowledge my
Sally.
presence with the utmost respect.
How's it hanging, Owly? Hi, viewers.
Topaz!
That's my name. Don't wear it out. You guys probably mentioned already, but I work in the Strategic Investment Department at the IPC headquarters. It's an honor to be here for Miss March 7's show today, and to meet Miss Himeko.
Hi, Topaz!
Nice to meet you too.
Director Topaz, what brings you here?
A while ago, we received an investment application from the Interastral Peace Media Department. It seems the IPM's presenters want to expand the program's reach. As such, the corporation sent me to evaluate the program's performance.
Director Topaz, I'll show you my expertise right now. So without further ado, let's unveil version 1.4's eagerly awaited 5-star characters. During the first phase of 1.4 in the character Event Warp, Gentle Eclipse of the Moon, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Jing Liu. And during the second phase of 1.4, 2 character Event Warps will become available. In the character Event Warp, Sunset Clause, Trailblazers can obtain the limited 5-star characters Topaz and Numby. Meanwhile, in the character Event Warp, Butterfly on Sword Tip, the limited 5-star character Zila will be making a return. And I almost forgot to mention, the 4-star character Gwenifin will also be a part of these 2 second phase character event warps.
Look who's back! It's Zila! Feels like forever since we last saw her in Bella.
Well, cari duitnya udah mulai ya bang ya. Cari duitnya udah mulai ya. Aduh, bahaya nih. Cari duitnya udah mulai.
1.4's first phase light cone event warp.
Ngeri,
The drop
ngeri.
rate of the 5-star light cone, I shall be my own sword, will be boosted.
It's that sword-wielding beauty again!
Standing there in the moonlight without her blindfold, amidst all those flowers. Quite the sight.
Unforgettable!
Meanwhile, in
Halo,
1.4's second phase light cone event warps, the drop rates for the 5-star light cones, Worrisome Blissful, and In the Night will be boosted.
Wow, Topaz is so lucky to be surrounded by so many cute fluff balls. Can we get one for the Express, Himeko? Oh, please?
I'm afraid that might not be
Sally
possible.
juga ada.
I remember
Sally juga
Pom Pom
ada.
saying they're not keen on having anything that sheds fur in the carriages.
But Pom Pom
Giliran
sheds
HSR cari
tons of
duitnya kan.
fur.
You know, trotters like Numby make great companions. They're non-shedding, low maintenance, and super squishy. Plus, they can snip out valuable treasures. Or, what about adopting a talking bird? Like Owly here.
Kita baru 1.4 ya.
Absolutely not.
1.4 udah ada
I'm
rerun
star
Sally.
of the
Aneh banget
IPM.
sumpah.
And that wraps up today's Warp and Light Cone segment.
Tapi jangan tergoda sama weaponnya Sally ya. Weaponnya Jing Liu lagi. Weaponnya si Topaz lebih bagus jauh.
Let's talk about that
Di atasnya Jing apa si
The reason I'm
Sally
here for
punya.
March's show today is to present some small gifts to our esteemed viewers on behalf of the IPC. I'm not the best at crafting presentation decks, but here is a slide I worked up.
Oh, tiba-tiba iklan aja. Aduh, salah.
the frost in the space fantasy adventure Honkai Star Rail.
Set poinnya.
Dive into a timeless space fantasy adventure, Honkai Star Rail.
Gee, thanks, Topaz. It's great you could take time out of your schedule to be on the show. You must be pretty busy.
Well, the corporation is a big part of my life. In fact, me and my team are heading out to business on Eurilo 6 very soon. Taking part in today's program was a nice change of pace for me.
Oh, really? Eurilo 6? We've been there. So, is this a debt collecting trip?
I'm afraid I can't comment on internal IPC matters. That said, I heard the Express crew will be heading to Eurilo 6 for the Trailblaze Continuance Future Market. Looking forward to seeing you all in Belobog.
Huh? How did you know about that?
Preliminary research is crucial for the smooth progression of any project. Our data collection lead informed me about a significant site on Eurilo 6 known as the Pillars of Creation, a memorial symbolizing centuries of Belobogian resistance. Out of respect, I intend to pay a visit there with a few colleagues.
Colleagues?
Oh, where are my manners? Let me introduce them. Senior staff, team leader, grunt, field personnel,
Oh, ini
and
akhirnya.
grunt, security personnel.
Ah, yang
They
akhirnya.
look pretty slick.
That is so cool.
I can't
Oh,
help
ini
but
IPC.
wonder.
What
Are
the
they
heck?
enthusiastic
Gue
about a
pikir
trip
itu
to an ice planet?
tentaranya Blobok
I'm
anjir.
afraid enthusiasm
Pantas
doesn't
high-tech
come into
banget.
it. The IPC's balance
see, I
sheet isn't the best right now. We haven't got the capital to outsource missions like these.
Iya, ternyata
That
IPC.
explains the recent disturbance in the corporation.
Yang dilawan Kafka ternyata
Thousands of
IPC
voices
juga ya,
suddenly
make
sighed
sense.
in exhaustion and were suddenly
Tapi ngelawan
silenced.
IPC-nya di
Let's set that
museum
aside
gitu loh.
for now.
Aneh gitu.
You know, I've heard all about the achievements of the Astral Express. I
Jangan-jangan
also
nanti ada
heard that the
si
train's navigator was a lady of unparalleled beauty and talent. It was a pleasure to meet you at last, Miss Himiko.
Another reason for coming on the show today? I hope I lived up to your expectations.
You exceeded them. Next time, let's see if we can meet up in person.
I'm sure we can make that happen. Once your work in Belobog is done, perhaps you'd like to drop by the Express.
Iya, belum ada di planet.
It's a deal. I've always wanted to set eyes on the Express.
Jeez. Can we get a room for these guys already?
Get a room? What does that mean?
As
Berarti
another
nanti kalau
gesture of the
next patch
corporation's
New Planet
goodwill,
gede harusnya
I'd
nanti.
like to introduce a brand new event for everyone to take part in.
Woohoo!
Nice!
Recognized universally as the leading video game
Buset.
brand, Ethereum Wars is set to unveil an offline fan event on Eurilo 6, the Interastral Tournament Festival.
Ethereum Wars? What's that?
Think of it as a holographic video game. To secure a spot in the grand final, contestants must collect and nurture ether spirits, which can be found within victory zones.
Ether spirits?
I'd venture to guess they're much like Tnbee here. Digital replicas of creatures designed to serve as combat companions.
Right you are, Miss Himiko.
Wait, what?
Your knowledge in this area is surprising.
I've heard a thing or two about the
okay.
IPC's research and
What the
cultivation
hell?
programs. Am I right in assuming that the aim of this
Okay.
event is to analyze the suitability of different
What the
species
heck?
as fighting companions?
Correct. And we stand by our promise that no real-life creatures will be
Jigliotopas.
harmed during Ethereum
Topas lah.
Wars. The IPC has renovated an old weapons testing ground to serve as a tournament venue. We've
Hunter,
also
cuy.
set up victory zones in different locations. Herta Space Station, Eurilo 6, and the Xianzhou Luofu. Those who manage to defeat the championship contenders in each victory zone and complete the hyperlink challenges will be greeted with generous rewards. It's also worth noting that ether spirits, both allied and enemy alike, are classified into 3 types: mechanical, humanoid, and aberrant. In combat, these types have a cyclical relationship
Starternya
with each
buat
one
ini ya,
countering another.
buat
Attacking
support
enemies
ya.
that are vulnerable to your current ether spirit's type will allow you to deal extra damage.
Oh, so picking a type that counters your opponents is super important.
You got it. Furthermore, as you
Memusingkan sumpah nih.
advance
Iya, anjir
through
jadi
the
Pokemon.
competition, you'll gain access
Pokemon
to the even
versi
more
Starel.
formidable Overlord Ether Spirits,
Ini
which
memusingkan
can be
sih ini.
developed to boost their combat prowess.
So the deeper you
Moga-moga aja
delve
nggak
into the
terlalu
competition,
inilah.
the fiercer the fights become. This is gonna be quite the contest.
Biasanya kalau event gampang sih harusnya.
You okay there, March 7th?
Ether spirit?
Nggak tahu bahasa
Copy.
apaan.
Let's see.
Loh,
Whoa,
ini jadi
a gold Albert!
Miss March, do I look like some battle pet to you? You can't just collect anything and everything.
Just curious.
A reminder to our esteemed contestants. Numerous players from across the universe will be partaking in Ethereum Wars. As you progress, new opponents will be revealed. After completing all challenges, exhibition matches await, where you might end up face-to-face with some unexpected opponents. And should you rise to the occasion and overcome the
my
Interastral Tournament Festival challenges, you'll receive
Oh
IPC-sponsored
my God.
eligibility for a specially
Tapi sayangnya
selected
karakternya
4-star character. And there
karakternya kok
you
nggak ada
have it,
healer ya.
the full rundown on Ethereum Wars. Hope you all have fun, and remember to treat your combat
Ya, Pela lah
companions
ya.
kindly.
Gak ada yang worth it kayaknya selain Pela di situ.
I've got a meeting to get to. Bye
What
for
the heck?
now.
Huh? You're leaving so soon?
But I'm sure our paths will cross again. Over to you and Albert. Keep up the good work. There will be a year-end bonus for everyone when we roll out the new project.
Thank you, Director. Your wisdom, foresight,
Kecil
and
banget
mentorship
Totternya.
know no bounds. Take care now. Stay safe out there.
I should be going too. There's some maintenance on the express to attend to. Hope to catch you all soon.
Thanks for all the help, Himeko. See you soon.
Are they gone?
Gone?
Topaz and Himeko.
I think so.
Iya Pela aja sih harusnya
Ah,
worth it lah.
yes, take a look for yourself. See? Told you, all gone. Nobody here but me. Nobody else on the line.
Whew, that's a relief. All those gifts. If you ask me, Topaz is just abusing her position to engage in a personal
Bentar,
pastime.
kode ketiga belum kan ya?
Topaz's personal pastime? What's that?
Isn't it obvious to you? Maybe you should take another look at the specifics of this event.
Let me think. I got it! So Topaz's personal pastime is hunting.
Duh? Hunting? Miss March, what gave you that impression?
Well, isn't that right though? I'll show you. This event is all about sneaking up slowly and then... Hey!
Whoa, slow down a second. Topaz's pastime is cuddling creatures, not hunting them. As soon as she gets home, she grabs her pets and cuddles the heck out of them. She's got hundreds at her company apartment.
Huh? Did you say hundreds? How does she have the space?
Well, her company apartment is an ecological starship. Meanwhile, my favorite butt's in his studio from the 2020s. Topaz lives it up in a giant starship over at corporate HQ. Well, I get by on packed lunches in the middle of nowhere. Hang in there, Albert. Let's shift our attention to some of the other thrilling events coming our way. First off, during the 1.4 release, the Planar Infinity event is making its debut. Herta and three other members of the Genius Society made some small renovations to the simulated universe. But each of them threw a spanner in the works. With the code damage, the universe is beginning to expand exponentially. Madam Herta wanted me to pass a message on to our
Planar Infinity.
Don't panic, just a minor bug. You will be compensated.
Minor bug? Really? It doesn't sound like it.
It's true! The spanners in question cause the simulated universe's blessings and curios to multiply. As such, in Planar Infinity's ordinary playing challenges, trailblazers can obtain some wonderful buffs.
What the heck is that?
Example?
Event exclusive blessing.
A cosmic big lotto that won't disappoint?
Anjir, tempat akhirnya mat.
See what I mean?
Akhirnya mat.
Following an ordinary plane challenge,
Widih.
Trailblazers will enter Herda's manic plane with their buffs in tow. Every time Trailblazers successfully challenge a wave of enemies, a floor is successfully
Akhirnya ada
cleared.
blessing ada
As
itu
floors
ya.
are cleared,
Setiap ngetek
Trailblazers
darah
will
kita
face
nggak
off
ngurang
against
cuy.
increasingly
Si Van katanya mau
difficult
tidur Van.
enemies Until
Uh-oh. I knew there was a catch.
Ini sih di Genshin tidak begini, tapi tetap aja.
Herda wants
aja
to
Van
test the
sama
limits of the simulated universe's memory. Don't panic, Ms. March. As long as Trailblazers obtain as many buffs as they can in the ordinary plane challenge,
Ujung-ujungnya kamu juga sama juga kan beli blessing juga per bulan.
In the simulated universe, anything is
Nggak kerasa tuh.
Really?
Yang anunya.
I don't believe you.
Free.
Just believe me. I promise Trailblazers.
Tetap bau juga
It's a
kan
walk in the
gacanya.
park. I'm begging you.
High pity, high pity.
I really don't believe you.
And of course, Wordwood version 1.4b. Without the ever-stimulating check-in event.
Boleh deket lagi nggak? Lebih dikit lagi ke dekat depan itu.
Let's hear it for checking in.
Waduh, Jingliu.
Check in.
Also in 1.4, we'll
Kenapa
be
sampo
welcoming
nih?
in a story replay feature. When interacting
Oh,
with characters in the
replay.
story,
What? Buat
Trailblazers
apaan
can now
replay?
pause dialogue and review surrounding context.
Oh
All that
no.
juicy lore and tasty
Oh
exposition
no.
buried under
Berat-beratin
trigger-happy
game
mouse
nggak
clicks,
usah HoyoVerse.
to be rediscovered.
Kasih di website aja
Doesn't mean you
udah.
can make new choices though. So always
Waduh,
make
ini nih.
choices that you know you won't regret.
Nih ini nih
We'll
berat-beratin
also be
game ini.
seeing the return of the planar fisher and realm of the strange events. During the events, successfully challenging the simulated universe and Cavern of Corrosion can earn you a set amount of double rewards.
Dikasih double reward
Double
mulu.
rewards. Some people are farming the cavern like
Game
crazy every
baik.
day.
Apa iya?
Some time.
Jangan sampai nanti menyesal belakangan deh, Mat ya.
Miss March?
Me? No way. Pom Pom never stops talking about that mysterious recipe they found. Things are gonna get real busy soon.
Ini udah mulai kelihatan ini. 1.4 aja udah langsung rerun karakter loh.
Pom Pom's been
Hati-hati loh.
talking about organizing a whole food tour event.
Jangan lupa kalau ini Honkai ini.
So strange. Nobody even knows where the recipe came from. What if Pom Pom runs into bad guys on the tour? I need to protect the conductor.
Ha! I get it now. You want to pose as a
Bajunya bagus
bodyguard to
banget,
get a
bajunya.
bunch of free snacks.
Hey, that's slander. The food
Bajunya
tour will be
sih ini
following
kayak orang
the express
ngejogging
around the
aja.
world. Keep your eyes peeled for official
Kayak lagi
announcements
make
on when and
earphone
where
nggak sih
we'll
itu?
be stopping.
Hey, I'm the one that leaves people in suspense around here. And now for the moment you've all been waiting for. Redemption codes!
Codes.
Buset, dikasih lihat lagi
We are
nih.
honored to introduce Honkai Star Rail to the PlayStation 5 on October 11th. PlayStation 5 is a perfect platform for this
PlayStation 5 belum memang.
allowing our team
Perasaan bukannya
to
udah
tap
ya?
into
Belum.
potential of
Lah,
the console.
kocak aja.
The story of Honkai Star Rail is only getting started. Now with added
Lucu sih.
technical features on PlayStation 5, we invite PlayStation gamers worldwide to
PlayStation
join
belum
us in this
ada.
breathtaking space fantasy.
Climb aboard the Astro Express on this October 11th. Adventure has no limits.
And may this journey lead us starward.
Oh, itu udah lama gua gak denger tuh. Itu lama banget itu gak denger gua dah. May this journey lead us starward. Itu kata-kata yang udah dilupakan sama podcast Sharou itu.
Wait, Albert.
May this journey lead us starward. Itu bagus
Presenter
banget
here.
sumpah.
Shouldn't I be the one to bring the show to a close?
My bad. Force a habit. In that case, is there anything our main presenter would like to say to the audience?
Let me think. Oh yeah, don't forget to like, follow, and share. Let's get to 50 billion views.
50 billion. You might want to take a few zeros out there, March.
50 million.
Anyway, I got a flap. Then I pay me
Orang di
up
dunia
overtime.
berapa banyak ya? Ada 50
So whether or
million
not
aja.
your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and get yourself home already. Albert, sign it off. Bye-bye.
Wait, Albert. You really made a break for it. Anyway, so
Bonekanya.
that's all for today's program. Thanks a lot for tuning in. I'm your host, March 7th, wishing all you guys a great day.
Udah selesai. Buset, buset. Ntar aku kodenya apa tuh? Sabar. Woi, wow.
Exhausted.
Ngapain deh? What are you doing, Mark 7?
Huh? Really? Oh, thank you. Actually, I was feeling super nervous. Oh, no. You guys did all the hard work. Thank you. Huh? Is the program link up already? I'll share it with my friend. Hey, you see my stream just now? You said you'd be tuning in. Link
Ending
is
rahasia.
already up, by the way. I just shared with you. Remember to watch the whole thing. I'll be checking.
Ya ampun. Mas Evan. PS5. Oh iya, sekarang baru ada ininya ya. Udah habis. Ending rahasia Mark 7. Aduh. Kopi di mana lagi nih kodenya nih? Kopi di ini aja lah. Bentar. Ini kenapa lagi nih Discord nih? Discord membodol lagi, Bang. Kita ganti dulu.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Mana dia Genshin? Mana? Lah. Oh, itu dia dah. Entah nih kenapa sih Discord nih? Discordnya ngebodol lagi aja. Ya, fase kedua tadi kan. Masih dong. Discord. Ntar tak copy di ini aja lah. Ntar takut ini. Google Keep. Nah, udah. Piye ini nih? Court of Contents, oke. Mau nyelesain ini malah terhadang sama ini side quest. Ini side quest apaan ini? Kalahkan monster dan kembali. Akun pertama udah pasti topas. Akun kedua nih lagi mau gacha si Fusuan kan, tapi belum keluar-keluar terus nih. Udah 71 lah PT-nya. Seperti biasa ya kan. Ini apa ini? Oh, ini quest yang di depan nih itu ya Allah. Quest otomatis nih. Buset, mau foto-fotonya bang. Oke, harusnya udah bisa kan? Oke. Balik lagi ke sini kita ya. Kembali ke penjara dan lebih lanjut tentang Fatui.
Take it easy.
Kenapa pula itu ping? Oke.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
Manuk lupa ganti.
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarence.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Pesta tea party.
For real? Then
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks.
Ini di mana lagi ini nih? Oh, oke. Untung sini.
Take it easy.
You guys are back?
Kuzdod.
You guys
Apa namanya gitu?
No, not at
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion.
We're sorry, but we...
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried?
Something like that. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Those two all right. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are...
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there?
These two, they sure are a lot warmer.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be
Oke. Oh, udah balik ini. Sini dulu lah. Kita tanya sama Rightly. Pasti dikerolin juga harusnya di sini. Di bawah. Oh. Di bawah ya? Oh, di bawah.
Take it easy.
Oh iya kan kelihatan ya dari sini ya?
Take it easy.
Oh, bukan deh mereka deh. Nggak bisa ke bawah nih. No, nggak bisa ke bawah. Hayya. But the ship though, holy. Gede kali itu kapal.
Courier? Miss...
Yeah, I was working on some...
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking...
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Sundere banget berdua. Buset. Tidak ada ini tapi ya pada nggak masa bocilin lah. Tidak kelurit.
Sijwin! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervalet know that he was needed here? Well, Miss sure Nervalet has strong resonance with the hydro element. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
Facial muscle. Bro. Honestly. Lah tadi nggak ada di dalam. Buset nih pink kenapa sih?
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part. Nervalet came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Ya nggak bisa lah.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijwin's gift with him, though.
Yeah,
he sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijwin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalet got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalet's own fault for making Sijwin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from Sijwin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
No.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Anjir.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Sekalian buat beli ini juga gitu kan. Kembali istirahat nggak tuh? Tidur di tempat ini lagi anjir. Gimana kalau kita tidurnya di atas tapi udah itu balik lagi ke sini siangnya ya? Udah aneh sih. Nyangkut.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Beep. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward! Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Oke. Dia ngeliat lagi. Oh. Loh, Cilde di bawah situ. Wait, what? Child? Jangan bilang dia ngeliat well itu. Oh my god. He is. Oh my god. Berarti kita ntar ngelawan Cilde beneran, coy. Oh fuck. Oh no. Anjir, ini kan Cilde ya. Waduh. Itu bos buat 4.2 nanti tuh. Udah deh, selesai deh. Oke. What the heck? Bro. Oh, si Cilde-nya jatuh ke sono. Kok bisa sih? Gak paham deh. Oh, paling gak udah habis lah. Anjir Cilde ternyata. Waduh, banyak banget tuh. Lumayan lah, nggak banyak banget. Bencana alam. Lumayan dan nambah buat gacha si Purina. Ini belum dimakan nih pakai. What? Slip keberuntungan. Wait, what? Semangat bekerja pasti akan berhasil. Item quest. Oke. Anunya berapa sih? Nggak kelihatan deh. Coba. Bisa beli itu nggak sih? Nol. Wait, what? Kok nol bang? Udah habis, anjir. Udah habis, aku off dulu lah gitu. Aduh, ini kau ganti load aja lah. Oke. Aduh, thank you semua udah nonton deh. Thank you semua ya, thank you Van, Levangerda, Hakim. Thank you Ahmad, Avian Royce, thank you Nola. Thank you Hashino juga. Thank you ada apa lagi tadi, ada biskuit, ada ST, ada list tadi, Mandi Utama. Thank you semuanya, ada Arcadia juga tadi yang baru subscribe, yang nge-like. Thank you ya semua yang udah join sini ya. Aku off dulu deh, besok lagi lah kita lanjutin. Thank you.